You got to refresh. Yeah, I was backstage with Ted. Bro. I just got off of there because audio cut out again. I said, "Oh fuck it, I'll just leave."
Yeah,
YouTube cut my audio for a second time.
all I know is, I'm
I
being straight
did.
honest with you. I really dislike Craig.
Oh, you talk.
When
You know,
his whole language with everyone is sad.
yeah. I found out he lurks on my live stream. Didn't know he blocked when he said he's not subscribed to me.
What happened?
I found out that he lurked that Punisher lurks on my live streams when he said he's never been subscribed to my channel, but he is blocked. If he got I'll say this now: if he got other accounts, bring them out. They'll just get blocked.
Hey, Beanie, you have the same idea as me. Right when he comes on, I'm gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
On my channel too. Go ahead and do it. You know what you need to do.
yeah.
That's one person. I'm
I,
sorry. It's extremely. How
yeah,
he talks, I just don't care.
yeah. Michael. I just say Michael Q. They're from the Philippines.
Uh,
Yeah, so they're cool. Filipino channels. They follow me like
yeah,
crazy.
that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't care.
you got to go in. You got to if AQ comes in here, you got to click on them. I got to drop her link and get you to click on her name and go to her channel because her channel's hilarious.
Mm.
I was in there last night, and Karina come in there and said something about um she like I think it's like 11 or 12 inches. No, she said that she like 14 inches. And AQ turned around and put her finger against her toe and said, "I can only take 8 inches. 14 would hurt, be up all up in my stomach." Oh, she's hilarious.
I'm sorry. My mind went to right to my hand trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Jeff, if you don't care, share this out to Susan and Jay Sarge if you got a way of getting hold of them. I would, but they might be in another live somewhere that I don't know about. I
The
know
only
White
one
Man.
I see on is Pam.
Um, well, Ted's probably still backstage, wondering if his audio works or not, or he fell
Mm-hmm.
asleep back there. Yeah, I know he was
Hey
watching
Beanie,
some TV show. What?
I have a question. Do you by chance have an extra Pam's coin?
An extra what?
Pam?
Nope, never got the coin.
Okay.
Why, you want one?
Yes.
She sell out of them coins?
She is out.
Yeah. I tried to get one, but she for some reason she wouldn't take any electronic gift cards on me and had to go through PayPal or Cash App or Venmo or Zelle to get it to her and I'm like, can't do that.
Yeah.
There's Joey.
That's one I would love to get. I mean, I'm probably going to be paying SK
I got it.
$50 just to trade him one of his Bitcoins for the Pam's coin
Yeah. Do
to remove it from the
you ever get an email back from Space Coast?
Space Coast? No.
Yeah. I think if a person don't email you back, it might mean they don't really want to sell the coin.
No, Space Coast, no. I just got Rockies and Ted's in the mail this week.
Thanks, Mr. Gas.
And then I know I'm waiting on Fruit Scratcher too.
Yeah.
But depending on where he's coming from, it could be who knows when.
Yeah, I unblocked, I'm going to say here, I know who's lurking. I unblocked Sarah just to see if she, just to run, just to see if she would actually come in my life. I won't have a drink anymore. I got my purpose for that.
You're fine.
I won't go into details on that. Just gonna stay backstage, stay in private.
Yep.
No, but trying to find out what Craig's other accounts are. So I why find what his other accounts are. So I can block that third account he's got.
I know there's Jenna, whatever.
The genitalia one, yeah, that account was supposed to that name was supposed to be changed over 2 weeks ago. It's never gonna get changed.
And
I don't
then, the original one.
I can't think of any other I mean, I don't see how somebody changes their name so many times so quick. When you have to wait 15 or it's 15 or 14 days that you have to wait for you able to change your name again.
I know it's 14, but you can do it up to twice a week.
Yeah. It's just like your handler. You can always go in there and tweak your handler and change it around, but you only can do it twice in one day. Then you got to wait up to 14 days where you're able to change it again.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Jeff.
Mr. That's okay,
It is
Damon. I
not
know you
White
got
Fame's
work to
birthday.
do.
That's enough of that.
Hi, Janice. Janice, you're welcome. Come on panel if you want. I don't mind. Well, Mr. Jeff, you're literally a Smurf in here. If you just realize you are blue, just thank Jay Sargent Susan for that.
Come on up, Janice. I know it's late.
Janice, right as you were in your fixing in your live, I was trying to get a hold of you before you ended it because Ted's going to come up here and scratch tickets on your panel. But you ended it too quick before you saw that message. It went in right as you ended it.
Mm.
You're welcome. I don't know why I keep looking down at my tablet when my comments are right here in front of me. Oh yeah, because stupid dollar sign. Karina's probably awake drinking some, got a bottle in her hand drinking something.
Oh, she's probably thinking, bend over, bend over. Bend over, beanie. Taking a while, taking a while. We'll turn the bean that, we'll turn the bean that.
I thought it was funny when did you see what I said to her about Karina bending over?
Yep.
That I had twisted it on her. I remember in Janice's, I told Janice to give me 41 spankings, so it'd be my birthday spanking. And I said about a naughty girl. And then I seen that some girl coming behind me, and she turned around and said, "I want spankings too." And I'm like, "Oh, you're replying to my comment." And I thought, and I turned around and said, "Oh, if I did the same thing, it wouldn't go well."
Whatever Harden might have Pam's coin.
Hey, man, I did that one day in I was in somebody's live stream and I was joking around, and some girl that I'd never seen before come in there, and she said something to about my comment. She said, "Ain't it fair that she gets this that she gets candle wax poured on her? I want it poured on me on my chest too." And I always said, "Okay, I can pour it on you too." And I turned around and said, "Hey, why don't we just pour it on each other?" She said, "You freaking perverted, um, abusive, a woman abuser. Don't talk to me." And I'm like, "You're the one who replied to my comment. Don't treat me like crap." I said, "Fine, you gonna be that way. I can fix that." And I clicked on her name, blocked her from my channel, and then I hit her in the chat.
See, I have a Larry's coin, so I don't have to worry about that.
Talk to Larry about that on his channel. He can, yeah, if you can't get one from him, Jay Sarge might be able to get a hold of one or the two. Then
I do know as if it's okay with you, if I can, I think I might have the email for him.
you have his email. Yeah, I'd have to
Yeah.
give you to be able to do that.
Huh?
You have to have a rank to be able to drop emails in the chat.
I
If you
do.
you don't have ranks in my chat.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do.
yeah, you
I'm
do.
blue.
I forget who all my mods are.
But if you
No,
want, I can tell you it and you can type it.
no, you can put it down in the chat. Won't do.
Well, then I have to get on YouTube and do it.
Well, get going. I'm not good at trying to retype things back in the chat. I'll screw the damn thing up. I tried doing that with StreamYard link. I screwed it up twice. Yeah. Now the Egyptian term of bone fuck. Yeah, I do. I learned that from Julia. She told me the term for that Egyptian term means bone fuck. Hey Jeff, you know what bone fuck means? Not butt fuck, it's bone fuck. Only a manager moderator can remove it. I think that's how you say it. It's supposed to mean something. I don't know what exactly. Can't remember what it means. I think I did the term right, unless Julia wants to come in here and correct me on that. Yeah, bumfuck Egypt. You still here, Taco? StreamYard finally kicked him off. Yeah, that's what it means. I looked up the term. I looked up butt fuck Egypt, and it brought up something naughty. So I said to I typed in what Julia told me, which was bum fuck Egypt, and it brought up what it meant. Julia even had to correct me if I was wrong. If Susan don't come in here, she's probably playing with the dragon. I told her to leave that dragon alone. Every time she messes with it, she gets sick. She gets the flu or or that other virus. I'll just call it the Rona.
Yeah, it's not letting
There you
me
go.
look now. I have to go through
And let
PJ
you
right
work.
now.
How you do?
Yeah. But if they look up,
Yeah, I don't say the word COVID. I just call it the Rona because it's a better way of saying it on panel. You can say it in the chat, but if you say it on a panel, it keeps me from getting flagged for actually saying the word.
isn't that alcohol drink?
What code? The C word?
Yeah. Isn't it the alcohol one?
Yeah,
What's
but it is. But for some reason, you actually say the word on a panel where they can hear you actually say it. They'll flag your ass over it.
oh,
You can say it. You can type it in the chat. They won't do that. But you say it straight on panel, you're in trouble.
okay.
I got tricked on that crap. I wonder. I wish Ted would wake up. Oh, he did say something about he might sleep on my Bluetooth.
Just sorry, whenever if I'm away from StreamYard too long, it kicks me out.
Yeah. Why don't you see if you have Larry's email put in the back chat, and I might be able to type it out that way.
I do have SK's email, but I don't have Larry's.
If you don't have Larry's, Jeff, do you have SK's email? If you do,
Yeah.
contact him and he can he can give you Larry's.
Mm,
I wish you could copy it from their community from their about
hang
section.
on. Let me try something.
But I tried doing that one day, and it wouldn't let me for some reason. I'm gonna see if it'll let me copy it. Why am I going back to my channel? Like a dumbass. Damn, how many damn people am I following? Jeez.
See if this will let me. Did you get it, Gina B?
Let me see if it got it.
That's SK's email. If they want to send him the email, then they can send it out. You can let Larry know.
Yeah, that is his. I know his email, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to
I
get
forgot when I
Larry's.
originally bought it. I bought it before he even went live with it. I was the very
Oh,
first one
yeah,
to buy it.
it's got a block on it where you cannot copy and paste the damn thing. Stupid morons.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that's a damn YouTube link anyhow. I just realized that.
Bend over.
Here I'm trying to copy the link and it's really a YouTube link. It's not even his email address.
Wow. Hey,
You have
Harden.
his email address
Hang
in his
on.
description.
Hey, Harden. Do you by chance have an Pam's coin? Or an extra one of that?
Harden. Harden, do you have Larry's email that you could drop in the chat for Larry? Hell, I just kicked myself out of my own live stream on my tablet. The fuck? I hit the wrong button, not myself
You don't know
out.
who Scratched Pam's is, James?
Yeah, he knows who she is. He just don't follow the channel anymore.
Do you by chance have an extra for coins?
You know,
Hey, J Sarge.
JSR, do you have Larry? Either you or Harden can drop Larry's email for Jeff. Because they don't have it on the damn about section. Can you not
I'm trying
learn
to
to
find me
email?
Pam's coin.
You got 5 Larry coins? Damn. Well, her and Jeff is trying to get a hold of a Larry coin. So I'm trying to get him, we're trying to get his email so we can get in contact with him. How many coins you got left, JSR? JSR, D-Man is trying to get you to do a trade with him for his coin. So he can trade his coin for your coin. Hi, Anthony. He's trying to get you to do that. How's everybody's day going, by the way? He's been trying. He's asked you, and I think he
But we
hasn't
need
told you.
Larry's coin. We're trying to get Larry's.
I'm my BFF, Julia. Yeah, trying to
Hey,
get
Beanie Beacon Nice. That's my wife you're talking to.
Julia's my name. There. What, she your wife? She's your wife, and I'm your naughty son. I'm your naughty stepsister. I mean, naughty stepdaughter.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, because Larry wants his coin. Anybody's welcome. Come on, panel. If I can have 5 people up here with me, how many more slots that mean I got open?
3.
Yeah, my math is off. Yeah, I had that coin, but I gave it to Hampton. That's you got too. You got Rocky Top's coin?
Yes, it is.
You guys OG coin? I've actually got his OG coin. It looks like a dang old giant penny. How I got it was there's this girl. She was in a either retirement home or a nursing home, and she told Rocky Top that wolves always remind her of her late dead husband. And when I won the coin, I turned around and donated to her. When I did, she turned around and she started crying in tears, and because she was just so happy. And then Rocky Top took it to her and hand delivered it to her in person, and she turned around and said, "Tell Genevieve, thank you for giving me that coin, because it reminded her of her late dead husband."
I need that chicken coin.
And after that happened, that's how he gave me one of his coins for free. That did nothing to make somebody's day feel better. That's another reason why I like donating things to people. I don't, even though I win it, I can keep my collection. I'd rather donate to somebody to make them feel better, do better for somebody else.
No, see, that's why, like, during the Halloween area,
Yeah,
maybe a couple weeks before that, I'll go and get like about 10 bags of sugar-free candy and whatnot, and go on to nursing homes near me, and I'll give them out.
that's a nice thing to do. It makes you a good person.
Oh yeah, they've known me for a long time. I've been doing that for about 10 years now.
How did Chicken Hawk get Julia's coin? Yeah, I think it happened one time when somebody else I know won a coin and somebody sent it to them and they never got an email for it. I mean, not. I mean, they got an email, but they never got the tracking number. I've forgotten to give tracking number to people before. Hi, Nora. How you doing? I have to sometimes look down at my tablet because people's comments get covered. All right, you still ought to be some more Jenna Jameson stuff. So there, we're not even yet. So you give me her autograph, an autographed picture of her butt naked and all her movies she played in. Then you'll get those last 2 coins. Uh, yeah, but I'm just saying, you got to go to the source of the person. You got to call that number that you got in your phone and see if she wants to meet up just to hang out. And maybe she'll give you an autographed picture of her butt naked if she has anything left. Don't tell her what it's for. She might stop being your friend. Or knows I'm messing with her. You still there, Space Coast?
Who's Space Coast?
I mean,
You know I had to do that one. I know who you're talking about, but yeah.
Space Taco. You smacked me. You know, Space Coast is Julia's husband. I mean, ex-husband. He divorced him a long time ago.
Jay Sarge, no, he's not here. Little Miss Beanie over there can't get my name straight. I'm gonna have to start charging her a coin every time that she gets my name wrong.
I'm in the blind moment. Julio Julio throw a shoe at me every time I wind up forgetting. Or flip flop. That's good to hear, Nora.
It's space burrito. Bean burrito.
Ain't burritos. There's a girl in the scratching community that don't come around much anymore. Scratch Queen 407. She just called me Bean Dip.
You are a bean dip.
I did run to her once in the clock, and she said, who you talking to? I do not see that name in here. And I said, Genevieve, they're the same person. And said, why the girl name? And they said, put two and two together because she's not going to explain it to you. And goes, oh, I get it now. I get it now. He said, done. Don't got to explain nothing else. I went to Carter's one time and he said, hey, it's some Jenna Beanie, my natural neighbor. And I'm like, huh? How you know where I'm from? And he turned around and he said, he turned around and he said, he said, you used to run under the name String Bean. I know what you are, but you don't have to explain it all. And I said, how'd you figure it out? He said, I just put two and two together. I was like, cool. Aaron, yeah, I see that you got five. We'll talk more about that later. But Jeff is trying to get a hold of wanting a Larry's coin. He's trying to get a hold of Larry to get the coin. Well, I've got the limited edition his yellow Jay Stars coin. Well, you wish you could have seen that picture. That was a hell of a picture, and I didn't saw it backstage. Sorry, Troll, you're not getting up there. You try all you want. And stop saying the N word in backstage. It's inappropriate. I don't even think the Space Coast wants to read that.
No. I'm good.
No, they're using and stop using Marissa's name. She's a nice, sweet girl and woman. Leave her alone. Don't troll her. Oh, you have Larry's email all this time, and Space Coast. You made Space Coast go around the ringer just to get it.
That's 2 coins now, Beanie.
Look what Larry did. Hey, he never told you he had Mr. Jeff never told you he had Larry's email. You know that space taco?
Yep.
So yeah, he's gonna throw you a coin now. How about I just send you 2 lot losers instead?
No, coins would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to touch a lot lizard either. That troll came up on Roughneck's panel, not the last time he was live. Now he's trying to get up on my
Yeah, and one
panel.
other person's too, and Ticket was gonna about to read it all off. I'm like, no, don't be giving him that satisfaction.
Yeah, I got to send a picture of what I just took a copy of to Ted. I mean, that was a big taco. That was a big chalupa. Oh, you been a lady? I swear, didn't I? I don't know what you're talking about, Hard. Just for that, you owe me more Jenna Jameson movies. So there. I said Space Coast, Space Coast, Space Coast, Space Coast.
Oh, I know.
I meant you got it. Well, I owe you about 1 billion coins now.
I spent
I
at
said
least one coin.
Space taco, space taco, space taco. There. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you something on my channel. You know, you don't have a certain select the mods, you know. I was gonna recommend um 2 other people that you might want to decide on if you want to make a mod or not. One's Vanessa and one's Julia. Your channel, you're old. But I just let you know that
You
they're
have
good ones.
access to it. You can do it.
No, I'm talking about on your channel.
I know. You have access to it. You can do it.
Actually, a manager moderator can't make anybody a mod.
They can't.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that. But your channel and your decision. Because I've seen Vanessa when she's in Demons Live and I go to whack a troll, she done knock that sucker out in a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't turn my subscriber mode on here. I let the trolls just come in here so people mess with them.
Yeah.
I was gonna turn it on for 5 minutes. Subscribers only mode for 5 minutes, but I was like, just let the trolls come in. Let people in the chat have their fun. Use the ring for the purpose it's for.
Hey, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Yeah, Amy. If I put your Space Taco's name anymore, he's gonna keep adding coins to our list. See what I did there? I did not say the other name.
What was her name?
I just call him Blue Rocket Beard. That's all I call him.
Hey, Amy, do you by chance have an extra PM's coin?
Yes, anybody has an extra one, Space Taco want one. See, I did it again. See. I learned my lesson. If you see the title, just treat this live stream like you do when you're in test. Because if you do get a little bit too over top, I'll just turn on the other subscriber part.
Okay, thanks, Amy. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hand on one.
There you go, Roughneck.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Roughneck. Yeah, we can hear you. I had that Troy shit on your channel that put the N word everywhere. Try to
Yeah,
come up here.
I heard you. I think I fixed my microphone. Does it sound all right?
Yeah, it's a little choppy, but I can hear you perfect fine.
It's a little choppy, really.
Not that bad. I can hear you a lot better. You just like more static in the background, but your sound I can hear you just fine. Can't you hear him just good? Spaced Taco.
Yeah.
Dad, I found out, Roughneck, on here that you can actually hit copy and you can take a copy of somebody's somebody's avatar and it'll save it.
Yeah,
It'll save it into your photo section.
yeah.
I did that because that Marissa's something pussy got up here and I took a screenshot of that damn thing. I can send it to Ted later. Oh, yeah. Big
Hey,
pussy.
Ted.
We all know who that is. Just ignore it. Don't even give no acknowledge at all.
No, I'm not. Because was trying to kick it and
Um,
it took a
don't even
screenshot. And I was like, what the hell? Never seen this feature before.
just don't acknowledge them at all.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I thought after seeing it, I thought, no, you got come up here.
That's what they want, attention. They want you to say
Yeah.
their name, mention they was there. Just
I've noticed one thing trolls are getting very prestigious of is when you go to try to ban them, they kick themselves off. They're getting too clever. Ted, you coming up or are you going to sleep in the bushes? I had to leave the back.
He's gonna finish up his movie for us.
Yeah. Ted, you say that damn thing.
Yes, Ted, it was. But no,
Well,
he was inappropriate.
no, one thing about StreamYard is when you look down back, you get to pick who you want to let up on channel, but half the time you get to sit down there and watch a show going on.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there and watch that. It'd be nice if you could actually record the video of what you're doing and save it so you could send it to other people. Dad, I had to leave the backstage because my audio cut out again. Streamers cut it off. I couldn't even hear you when you come back. I was like, F this, I'm just going live. Dad, you could have just put the word pussy in there. I've got the title labeled 18 plus adult chat only. I don't care to put the age restriction on after the live.
Actually, today when I was about to go on Dennis's live, and then you know who came up, so I'm like, nope, bye.
Yeah, that person was up there and somebody was up there trying to get me to go up there, and I was like, fuck no, I'm not going up there. It's just going to cause drama.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to get attacked. I said, F it, I'm not going up there. I stay
Yeah,
down
he
there.
came. I actually no, I think I was already up there talking for a little bit. Then he came up, and I left.
Yeah, I think you just disappear in a nanosecond.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
I
No,
think I'm getting
Ruffy left.
more and more mods in here than I used to have. Oh, Roughneck fell off. He'll
Yep.
come back. A lot of times he leaves when you gotta go do something.
Mm-hmm.
I seen when Karina was up there, she kept trying to get me to come on panel, and I'm like, no, I knew if I got on panel, I knew who was going to jump up there awful quick and go. And I was like, no, I'm not getting on panel. I don't want. I'd rather just stay down in the chat. I've been on enough panels for the day. It's time just to stay down in the chat. I think I was on 2 panels yesterday. Then we Jennifer live, I was like, no, I don't need to go on a 3rd one. I was like, I might be firing up one. And I started to fire one up.
That's pretty much what I did right when she went on live and that you know who came on. I fired up my live. I'm like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. I mean, you told that person to their face and everything, and after you told it to their face, that they never did attack you back. You're just being honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, if you don't like somebody, you'll tell it straight to their face.
Yeah.
You don't care if it hurts their feelings or not.
I mean, that's personally like I have that same philosophy at work. If I don't like you, I ain't talking to you.
Yep.
And even my managers know that, and they know I don't talk to a few of my coworkers.
Darn, you giving him a good idea over there. Or just gave you an idea for a coin to make.
Yeah, well, if Teddy ever gets back to you know who, I might be able to get some dog tags made. But I understand he wants to wait to make sure everything's up to date with everything.
Yeah, I got to get a hold of Qua and see if she got if her thing for making dog tag, does it also have the carving technique capability to be able to cut dog tags out into like different shapes and stuff. And if she does, then you can make one that a teddy bear out of some kind of shape for Ted. I can't remember what shape he wanted to have it made out of. I can't remember the dragon or what it was.
Yeah.
But that's some shape. Can't remember. And then I got to get Becca to get a hold of NES for the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been it was either a dragon or it was a bear or it could have been an alligator that he wanted. I kind of wonder how you would carve a shape a dog tag into a dragon. I mean, to look like a. How would you have enough service to make it look like a dragon or a crocodile?
I don't know if there
alligator?
will be. I don't think you could honestly do a dragon dog tag. There's just not enough room unless you make the dragon big.
Yeah, true.
And then it won't even look like it. It'll just look like a damn worm.
Probably. Look like Ted's worm. He had popping out of his shorts one day when he was live. Yeah, that was a big thing. It was pretty one. I mean, everybody got to believe in that one time. I mean, a lot of it just rolled with it.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. Like the time we did about Julia's beef jars, she was selling them on her OnlyFans. We got one person believing it, really believing you could sell something like that. The lady person literally believed that Julie was selling those.
Well,
sometimes it's easy to trick people. It
Mm-hmm.
happened when we said that thing about Angel and he got pulled over by law by ICE.
Yeah, that's how I go to that again.
Yeah, and one guy it kind of hurt his feelings over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to kind of right or wrong on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a joke can go the wrong way sometimes.
Yep.
You know that right there that's his avatar. You know that's there's a diamond art right there.
Was that my pictures?
Yeah, your little thumbnail pic that you got
Yeah,
up there.
that's. I did that.
Yep. I've got diamond art. I'm doing that one of Chip from Beauty and the Beast, but then I got that one,
Yep.
Dumbo.
Well,
I've got one coming up, Marion, which I will say what it is. She got a bikini on. You can't tell that she got a 7-inch tucked between her legs.
it's probably beanie.
I did another one because she's a famous porn star, a trans porn star
Uh-huh.
somewhere in Japan. I did another one, and that's gonna be eventually coming. And it's of another trans woman, a porn star, and Amazon kept denying it, would not let me do it at all. They kept denying it. So I said, "Oh, fuck this, I'm going to Temu. I went to
Mm-hmm.
Temu. Temu let it go through. So now when I get to doing their diamonds, after they get through doing their boobies, their nipples, I got to go down to a damn sausage and put diamonds all over a sausage.
Mm.
And I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'm not doing that on YouTube. I definitely get flagged.
Oh yeah, you will.
I did that one of Harley Quinn where she's holding a baseball bat and it's going right across her nipples. You could see the boobs, but you cannot see the nipple. And I got that off of Walmart's website, and I'm sitting there like, you'd think that you would only get that off of Amazon. They had another one on there that had Deadpool actually holding on to Harley Quinn's chest, and it's the actual actor from Harley Quinn that played her. It was just something. I did mess up a couple of times on it. Had two different color peaches. One was lighter and one was a little bit darker. And I put them on in the wrong spot twice. And it only took me 30 minutes to put them on. It took me 3 hours to take them all off. I've noticed it takes longer to take the diamonds off than it did to put them on. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I just thought about that, Amy. I just emailed him, but he'll get back to me when he can.
Yeah.
So I really don't feel like paying $50 for a stupid big coin to go into that giveaway.
They go in what giveaway?
This skis giveaway just so I can get Pam's coin.
Oh yeah. Well, you heard what Mr. Grab doing. That changed the name to JP Gaming. He got some contest going. You have to put money into it to be able to get into it. And if you win, you're getting a whole entire collection of coins.
Mm,
So there's a
no
lot of
thanks.
money to it. But he said he's going to throw in Sun City coin and a couple other coins. And I'm like, why are you giving up a Sun City coin? Sun City finds out you're selling his coin. He's not going to like it. He not never meant for those to be. It meant for people to buy those and have them, but not to turn around and just sell them out for outrageous prices and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when he has found out some people doing that, he found out a company ripped him off and was selling his coin on eBay, and he emailed them about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that's what happens because where you had the coins made, they're made from a Chinese company, and it's a Chinese company that owns them. And they've got the right to do whatever they want with them all.
Yep.
Yeah, my background makes it kind of hard to tell if I've got a red line on my tablet or not. Make sure I'm not behind in the chat. I always got the Riri coins in there. I never was able to get one of them coins. There's only one Riri coin that nobody can ever get, will ever be able to get their hands on. There was only one made, and it was a purple Riri coin. And she made it for Miss Amanda. Because she knew Miss Amanda loved purple. Miss Amanda's got, I think it's 8 or 10 handmade wooden Christmas ornaments of butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
And I handmade her. I went and bought the wood at Hobby Lobby. It had the raw edge on it. It was a perfectly smooth pine that didn't have to be sanded or nothing. Cost me $50 for that board, but I didn't care about the price. I made those and I sent them to her just to repay her back for all the coins I got that she sent me and things she done for me. And then Howard helped her paint them. And I told her to keep them as her good luck charms.
Yep.
Hi, Joanne. By the way, lick me, Joanne. I think Rocky don't mind went to bed too. I mean Roughneck. Oh, don't you tell him I butchered that name.
I'm gonna tell him.
You gotta throw me in the bus, ain't you?
Yep.
Joanne's in the chat.
Hey, Joanne.
I knew she was gonna do that. Well, Joanne licked me. Bend over and lick me.
Just say Ligma. It's easier than that.
True. I'm thinking about eventually I'll get when I have Starlink, I'll get when they come out with a new God of War game, I'll have that. And then I'll get a camera and I'll link up my PS5 with my YouTube channel and go live with playing that game.
Well, that's the point, Joanne. You're supposed to lick her clean.
Well, when I tell her to bend over and when she says bite me, and I say, well, bend over and I will. That one time when she said lick me, I was on the way to go lick that ass. Probably smack me before I get a chance to lick it. Joanne, I think you would smack the shit out of me before I got a chance to lick anything. Oh, for you. I did do that at a bachelor party one time, got drunk. I didn't realize what I gave the girl with the bigger boobies that was a little bit chubbier. It's one pattern, just a bit chubbier than the one skinny with just nipples only, always that little skinny blonde head. They said you gave $75 to him, you threw it in the pot. so they could give you a lap dance on that long. One girl gave me a lap dance, got a hard on. It was a skinny girl, and she was smiling. And then I went down on the girl and I licked whipped cream off the girl's big old double D chest. And then I licked whipped cream off her crotch and handed me her panties and told me, "There you go, you can go now." And I went home. Vomited in my mom's van. Woke up the next morning and I was like, "Where in the hell these come from? Did I have a woman in my bed and I not really realize it or something?" And then I went back a month later up there because they had another party, but it was just a get together, wasn't no wild party. And they turned around and told me what had happened. They told me everything. Said, "Yeah, you went home with a girl with G-string." Apparently, I did some things I didn't know I did. They did mention that I literally buried my ass out there for everybody to see, and got a spanking.
Mhm.
To this day, I'll probably never see those strippers ever again. They're probably all went to college after they got through paying for their college by stripping, and they're probably off working some good job that pays good now.
Mhm.
Screw you, dick. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a trans woman having sex with another woman, dick.
What happened?
Better block control. No, I'm not talking about my dog, but I was talking about what happened at a wild bachelor party. And the dude thinks that a trans woman can't be with another woman when they can. So they still got the equipment to be able to function with a woman. People think just because you're trans that all you do is date another trans woman or a man, and that's it. They can't realize that you can date another woman, or you can be attracted to another woman and still be what you are. Damn, damn. Hi, Tim, and how you doing, by the way?
Well, I'm gonna head off and go to bed. I need some sleep for work tomorrow.
Um,
Plus, what's up, Beanie?
Hi, Diamond. Hey, Troll, come in here and do what you want. By that day, you do not fucking phase me. I'm just sitting here laughing at all your pathetic comments. Why I don't turn the subscriber mode on? Because I've got here when my mods can have all the fun they want. Hey, Joanne, you want to have fun to whack some trolls?
Good night, Beanie.
Where you going to bed?
Yeah, I need to wake up early in the morning.
All right, well, good night. Thanks for coming up. You're always welcome over here. Hey, Joanne, ask me, do you want to have fun to whack some trolls tonight? To play whack-a-troll or whack-a-mole? If you do, I'll give you a wrench. You gotta give me the answer. Transphobia motherfuckers coming in here and messing with me. Um, Here you go, Joanne. You help her now. You gotta know, troll, from coming in here. I pray to God to become what I'm coming. He answered my wish. So there. Yeah, I get trolls in here. That don't phase me one bit. Go ahead, have fun with your trolls. And I'm a trans woman that dates other women, you dicks. I tell you, trolls never learn. They come in here and act like such a. Thanks for stopping by, Tim. Dad, you gotta get out of the bushes to get over here and have some fun. You want to whack a troll tonight? Give them a taste strong mess and get in here. I knew if I went live this time, they were going to come out. I can say whatever they want, don't not phase me. Sticks and stones may hurt my bones, but words you say do not phase me. Do not phase me. It's the same thing. I'm rubber. You're glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and back on you. So anybody comes in here trolling, they need to stop acting like a little 12-year-old and learn to grow up and be an adult. I just had a troll try to get up on panel and I banned their ass. Screw that one. Now they're going at she, her. Screw that. So you can play at that game. No wonder I got 14 people in here right now. Well, that troll can stay down there for all I fucking care. I just had a troll trying to come up on my panel and had to kick him twice. I done banned one account. You dick. I ain't gonna see nothing with just your hand. You gotta show your face. Hand ain't gonna work. I have to see a face. Screw you. They don't want to show their face. All they want to show is their damn beards. They're bad. I said show a face, not stupid bear. Where? Nobody learns, do they? I didn't say beard. I said beer. B-E-R, beer. No, some people don't learn. Well, I will give trolls a taste of their own medicine. I mean, I won't go troll them. I'll tell them off, though. Plus, if he was Space Coach, he would come in the chat first. I know how he is. Plus, they would know to chat, the back chat, let me know they're coming up. Got a rule. If you're coming up on panel, let me know in the chat that you're coming up. And if that was Space Coach, I accidentally banned, he didn't mean to. He would let Ted know as well. And I'd have to figure out how to unban him from StreamYard. I ain't figured out where the ban list is. Thanks everybody for coming. I wonder I had 14 people in here at once and now it went down to 9. Damn. LC reject. All right, because when they were trying to come up hard, it said their name. It actually said the name Maddie's what it said. And I don't know a Maddie. It gave me because I got authentication on to show their real name. Oh, cool. Yeah, I had to turn that on because it's the only way you're allowed to ban people. It's something new I just learned tonight. No, I learned. I think Joey told me that. Damn it, Space Taco took the #1 crown. I thought I had it. Wait, I don't know if the host could get there. I haven't got Porn Bomb actually on. I ain't got Porn Bomb on the actual stage yet, but I've got the other shit now. Yeah, I agree. Race car beds are cool. Hi, Lisa Bear. How you doing? Thanks for the little red lipstick kisses. Anthony, you definitely getting your rings dirty tonight. All right, another thing I said leave subscriber mode on is so y'all can that's good to hear. I'm doing good. I relieved a lot of stress in here, taking care of a bunch of trolls. All right, that's the thing with playing Whack Control is you get to relieve all that stress that you've had for the day out on those trolls by timing them out or blocking them. Lisa, I'm the same way at hardness too. Me and him gate type half the time. I blame Olicrick for my misspelling when really I'm the one that can't spell. And I always tell Hardy he needs hooks on phonics when he can't spell. But really, me and him both need it. Well, Lisa Bear, I kept calling Best Taco the wrong name, I think 2 or 3 times on the panel or more than that. Pretty butcher his name to me. Yeah, I have that happen to me sometimes. When that happens to me, I just go find somebody live, hang out in their live. If they're doing, or if they're somebody I follow and they're doing a panel, I go out there and hang out. And if there's nobody live, I just find something on TV to watch on one of my streaming apps until I go back to sleep. I get up just as bad as many times as you girls do to go use the bathroom. Yeah, the HRT estrogen patches I'm on they cause me to want to retain a lot of water. It cause me craving more water than my body actually needs. Yep. And if you look at it, if you look closely at my hair, I've got actual natural curls in it. For some reason, half of it wants to just curl on me for no apparent reason. I'm fixing to, I'm thinking about dyeing it rainbow color, but then I thought about doing it a cotton candy color that's blue and pink. Then I came out with the best idea of the way I'm going to do it is where it's a hot red color with pink and purple, with pink and purple, where it's got like pink and purple, like this half right at that comes down to my chin, the part that's right at my chin, close to my shoulders, hanging over the shoulders, is got pink in it, and this side's got purple in it, while the rest of it's red. And then another thing I thought about doing, hi Crystal. Another thing I thought about doing was also after I had it dyed that red, is having them put purple and pink drops in it. I mean streaks in it, more likely. Yeah, I want to grow mine down to my rear end. I've heard it's a lot harder to maintain it, but I'm like, well, at least I'm putting a ponytail a lot easier. I've been putting all kinds of stuff in my hair to get rid of frizz. Even the stuff called the Aussie don't even do nothing. I gotta try hair mask next and see what it does. How you doing, Crystal? Yeah, Vanessa told me to go to Target, get the hair mask, and do it. I want the kind that you can put in your hair, and you can leave it in your hair overnight while you're sleeping. And then after you take a shower next morning, all you have to do is just spray a little bit of stuff in your hair it's for frizz, but it's not gonna do as good as the hair stuff does. It'll get it all out. No, I've never tried dye shampoo. I've heard of them. Never tried S curl either. They've got this new curling machine. You can stick this amount of hair in. You don't have to separate it, but you take that much, stick it down in, it'll curl the whole thing. It just spins it around in a sort of like cup. And after it curls it, you just let go of it, it'll drop. It'll stop curling, you just pull down, you got it curled. That quick. I do have a curler on my Tark flexi style that does the left side, and then you flip it over to do the right side. You put by putting that drum on. Yeah, they do. And I've heard that you got to be careful with some of those that have alcohols in them because they can cause your hair to frizz up. I think Head and Shoulders has it in it, but I have to use it because my dermatologist recommends it. And then I use their medicated shampoo that I can also use on my face. I think it actually does have alcohol in it. That's why I like to put that on it at night, and then during the day, wash with the shampoo don't have the alcohol in it. But it kind of make my hair look better. Yeah, they can, but you gotta know, Harden. HRT estrogen patches can reverse male pattern baldness. They can prevent you from going bald. It did thin my hair out though. I used to have thick hair, but I don't no more. I way up, dude. Way up, dude. I had you missed the fun tonight. I had trolls in here to whack, and they all come from they're a bunch of I call them LC rejects. Well, if your butt is balding, that's because Susan's busy giving you a wax in the middle of the night when you're sleeping. She waxes it so much. Does anybody know who Bill Handy is? Good damn. You gotta, before you come up on panel, you gotta type in the main YouTube chat, or I'm not gonna let you up on panel. You gotta learn the rules. Mods are gonna check your channel out first, see who you are before you can get up on the channel. Make sure you're legit. That's the rules. Please follow the rules. I'm not being rude. I'm just got rules. I'm not getting porn bombed and losing my channel. Thank you. Can people check that channel out now, please? Make sure it's legit and not a kid. Check out the guy that came in here with the check out Billy Bob for me, please. All right, please do your job or you might lose your ranch. Hell, I'll do it myself. Modulated not. I think my modulating. Well, Ernie, if you think they don't need to be here, you got a ranch. It's your choice if you want to kick them or not. You got to know that. That's why y'all check the videos out. And if you think they're not fit to be in the live stream, then you do what you got to do. Space Taco, is that you? Space Taco, is that you? I don't think that's a real Space Taco.
Yeah, it's me.
I wanted to make sure because I had 3 people trying to come up here, and I had to ban one. I had to turn on authentication, and ban one, and then I had one come up here at a kid's video, and I didn't trust him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might lag a little bit because my internet's crap.
Jay Sarge, there's only one Space Taco, and that's me.
But at least Billy was nice enough to follow the rules. Billy, I got another rule. You got to chat in the chat for a while before I let you up on panel as well. Everybody's got to get to know you well and make sure you're legit. I mean, that they can trust you. I don't know if they'll kick you or not, but you got to let them get to know you real well. The space Taco don't get to know you real well, he might kick you.
Yeah, I'll leave it to Hard Ends and Jay Sarge.
Yeah. Yeah, when I go live at this time, I get a lot of Cali channels that come in. They come in like crazy. And I think the Philippines are weak right now. I just want Harley right now since I've had all the shit going on in the chat. I don't want to, really don't want to drop any channel links right now because I don't want the trolls going over in other people's channels and start shit. That's another thing you got to be careful with in your channel. You get trolls in there and you're about to drop a link, even though one of us banned them. You got to be careful by dropping it because even though they're banned, they could still be listening to your bushes. They can click on that link and go to another channel and start trouble. That's why I like if you get a lot of trolls in the channel, just don't even drop a link after that. Tell my holy beans. You couldn't sleep.
Nope.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
I literally didn't get up until about 1 something this afternoon.
Yeah, I keep forgetting when you're backstage, you can't hear nobody when they're talking. I forgot that you have to wait till they get up on panel to hear them. So no wonder I was screaming at you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning everything new. I'm talking to you.
Where's Mr. Teddy Bear at?
Probably fell asleep after watching your show. Remember he said he only had 32 minutes left?
Yeah, he'd probably be in his meat before he comes up.
Probably. Hard, I mean, not hard, but damn it, I'm about to butcher Jay Sargent's name. Caught myself. Jay Sarge, I'm actually gonna have bean plug shirts made. But they're gonna have the actual thing on, not a diamond. And I don't want to put a diamond on it because just about every other company put a diamond on a shirt, and that might get Chafua in trouble for copyright. So I'm gonna put something naughty on them. And each one of them's gonna have rhinestone of a different color. Even one will be rainbow. So if you got a birthstone that you like, you can just get that color. And you gotta buy it off Chafua, which is actually Shaq. Like I had wanted to see if she wanted to come up on my panel one night and do her adult trivia over here. Cause I'll double market fast too. Yeah. I swear, I gotta put my hand on the Bible. I almost called you Jay Sarge, and I almost called Jay Sarge hard. There, I about butchered y'all's names.
You don't butcher their names, you just butcher mine.
Well, you know, I'll lazy boy butcher you guys' names.
But that's okay, only blondes butcher the names.
Yeah, after you left, I had a guy come in here and say that I'm disgraced to God, and I just sat there and laughed at his comment. Not to get into politics, not to get into religion, because I don't want the religion or politics on my channel. But one thing I'm going to say, if they removed that part from the Bible that had anything to do with gays and lesbians and trans people, they got rid of that out of the Bible, killed it off, and put something in its place that don't mean nothing. People don't really realize half the things that was in the old Bible, that was in the religion Bible. One thing I can say. I've read just about every version of Bible that they did, and it never mentions nothing in there about people like me. I'm like ridiculous.
And I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but
Yeah,
that's why I don't talk about political and I don't talk about
religion.
religion to just cause
Yep.
way too many fights, way too many
The drama.
arguments, and too much damn drama.
Yeah. That's why I don't like to do the conspiracy theory things either,
Mm-hmm.
because that crap causes drama. But anybody starts fight up here, I'm gonna kick them off the StreamYard and said, go down the chat. You keep on doing the chat, my mods are gonna give you 24 hours. You come back in a second time and you do it again, you're blocked. No buts about it. Yes, I know. I know that, J Sarge. Gee, your dragon cheats on me with Susan because it wanted ice cream. J Sarge, I thought that was funny when Susan said, "Okay, that's it, Beanie. We're gonna solve this," and then turned around and said, "J Sarge, what does the dragon like, me or Beanie?" And I knew the dragon was going to pick Susan. I did
I thought
think
it
it's
was
kind
a
of
two-headed dragon.
what
I thought it was a two-headed dragon.
it might be. There was one time I told I think the chat. I mean, I've been saying several times the chat. And one day in the chat, I IMK Gaming 200. There was one time I was in somebody's chat. I can't remember who it was, and I said something about Jay Sargent married, and I said married to me, and Susan turned around and said, yeah, I didn't even know I was married, and Jay Sargent's like, yeah, apparently I'm married, and Susan said I'm dating a married man, dating a married man. I didn't know it. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And somehow a troll come in there and believe that shit. When trolls are supposed to be one that go around spreading lies and rumors about people,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently the troll believed in me. And somehow it didn't. I'm thinking like a troll fell for their own medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I was just sitting there laughing. And I told Susan, I said, well, if that troll comes in, I'll mess with him, give him a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, another reason if I see somebody that only shows beer in their hand and they ain't gonna come up on panel, yeah, I will kick them off the panel. I won't ban them, but I will kick them. Because when people get up here that been drinking heavily, they can be drunk. You do things that can hurt your screen. You had some channel in your chat earlier I looked at, and I had Ted check it out. Called Chinese Spy Cam or Spyware or something.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was. They had no content at all on the channel, and they had just started their channel back in December of last year. They seemed kind of suspicious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I figured give them a chance.
Yeah, I was just like, as long as they're not doing anything wrong or saying anything bad, I'm not going to do nothing.
Oh.
I thought Scratch Active Scratch went live. All I did was upload the video. But there's some channels I've been to. It's kind of hard to some channels hang on it. Sometimes you will misjudge it, people, because you've gotten so many trolls and porn bombers coming in,
Yep.
and you about want to just misjudge them. And I'm like, just let the mods in the chat just handle them, take care of them. If they see that they're not fit to be in the chat and they need to be removed, they'll do it for the host.
Yep.
And they know if they're a bad person, and if they've got like 1 million subscribers, they got a lot of content on their channel, then they're not Lisa Bear. They will try to leave them alone and wait until they mess up and screw up and say the wrong thing. I bet Sugar Shay Shay's in the bed right now. I was on Ted's panel for 8 hours, and then I was backstage with him for almost I think almost 8 hours, or it might be less than that, with him and Angel. And now I'm live.
Mm-hmm.
You back?
Hello?
Who?
Hello. Yeah, I finally tried to turn on authentication. Don't way I can ban people.
Sound better now?
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Yep.
Cool.
You missed the fun to play whack-a-mole in here. I mean whack-a-mole in here.
I don't need to whack nobody. I'm good.
No, I mean they were coming here like crazy in here. I don't know how many come in here. Mine are just having there's like an old war circus down in the chat. I was just sitting there laughing at everything.
Hello, Anthony. I'm too busy trying to fix my audio. No static, nothing.
Ted, did you see everything that came in the chat and the mods started attacking everybody?
No, what happened?
I mean, I had this dude come in here and he said, "You are a disgrace to God." And I'm just sitting there laughing at the comment and got blocked. And then one come in here and said, "Aren't you supposed to be a woman? But you're going down on another woman? That ain't it?" And like he was like, thought that was just disgusting. And I'm like, and I turned around and I said, "Trans woman can be with another woman. There's nothing wrong with that." And then I blocked his ass.
Mm.
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I've been watching this. Bean, you're gonna love it on Prime Video. The Working Man It just came available this week.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
Yeah, it's for free. Yeah, it's for free on Amazon Prime. The Working Man with Jason Statham. I'm putting it on right now to make sure it's really free. I think it's bullshit, but I tried to find a free version of Jurassic World, and there was one, but you had to like mess with the settings, and then it didn't sound right. Yeah, it didn't sound right. So we'll just wait. It will come to Amazon for free because it's already out on Amazon, but we'll just have to wait longer. But this is free. I'm watching right now. The Jason Statham, The Working Man. It is free. I'm watching it now.
I watched some of it. It's hard to get into the first of it. It's kind of slow getting into it.
Okay, yeah, this Jason Statham movie is for free, B. You will be able to watch this for free, but as far as the Jurassic World Rebirth, that is not free yet. I can't find it everywhere. I looked everywhere. I spent 30 minutes looking for it. Yeah, all the YouTube posts they're just all bullshit. They're all scams and shit.
Yeah, before you came back in here, I looked down on the counter. It went up to 14 or 15 people awful fast. And I was like, "Mods, get ready. Something's fixing to happen." I knew it was going down. And they just started pouring in. Get blocked left and right. I told him to show his face, but he kept doing this and then doing this. And all he would do was show a beard. And I just banned his ass.
Yeah.
somebody else off, and then I told this Billy guy came up, and I said, "You got to go on the YouTube chat, stay down there." And I literally said, "The only way you ever get on panel is my mom's got to get to know you real well, and you got to be a rep. Come in here a lot, or you're never getting on panel."
He's gonna run with the big
I'm
dogs.
not being a Julia. I mean,
Hey, no cow.
I'm a BFF Susan. I'm sorry, Susan. I've been calling people the wrong name all night.
I heard you.
I'm having a bad blonde moment.
I heard you mess up my name a while ago too. Hello, NorCal.
Ruffy.
Yeah.
Good old Ruffy. But I looked everywhere. We want to see Jurassic World, and I looked everywhere trying to find a free version for it,
Yeah.
but nothing. I looked for an hour, almost an hour, or 45 minutes.
Susan,
Hey,
I
no
heard
cow.
that.
Yeah, we just gotta wait because it's gonna be on Amazon Prime, and we have to just wait 30 days probably.
Well, Susan, I heard that drop that Jay. I heard that JSR's Dragons got 2 heads. That's what I've heard.
Huh?
Hey,
Hey, Susan, do you by chance have an extra Pam's coin?
I think I'll fix my audio issue, Ted. Sound better?
Yeah, a lot better.
That's a way lot better.
Cool.
Ted, were you backstage with me after I came back from peeing the last time before I got off and started my live?
I heard you saying something, but remember, I told you I had to go to the bathroom, and you know how a pee turns into something else, and that's exactly what happened.
What happened? You ran up shitting yourself?
Well, no, a fart turned into something else. You pee, you fart, and before you know it, yep, you're sitting. You're shitting.
I went and told Vanessa in private. I went and told her on Facebook Messenger. We're backstage with Angel, and he's walking around showing his foreskin dicks back there, and she was just said, and I forgot what she said, but then I said, "Do you want a picture of it?" She said, "No, I'm fine." But I could not believe when he said that it really cut the camera off right now. To be the only damn taller than the damn shit.
Yeah, you start eating all these vitamins. You cut back on opiates, and then you eat all those vitamins. Yeah, it's because something's going to come loose, But that's basically what happens.
Well, you gotta know, Susan, we were backstage, me and Ted and Angel. I don't know how long we were back there. I mean, we were probably back there.
Oh, we were back there for hours. We did a damn ticket session, and we got back. Let me see, I got 18. I got $60 out of 18 on mine, and Angel got back on his 15. He got back. Remember, he got $8. Yeah, he got a $5 winner at 3. So yeah, if we combined our sessions, we got back. How much did we spend? We spent $33, and we got back.
Thank you, sweetie pie, cutie pie, cherry pie.
Yeah, 68 out of 33 or something like that. So we doubled up.
Yeah, but when we were backstage, I was like, Angel, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm taking a shit. That's why you get the camera on.
Yeah, that was funny.
I thought everyone else was funny. They started talking about don't cheat that time when you're wiping and then all of a sudden you drop another damn turd.
Yeah, another one.
Now, the thing I cannot do is after I take a shit, I got to pee first and then shit. It don't come out at the same time.
AQ Sadowsy. Come on up here, AQ. Little Sadowsy. And look at NorCal. Too much information, Teddy. That was funny. AQ Sadowsies.
AQ. Hello, AQ. You know what I did? I think how I fixed it. I had to go through Chrome on the desktop side. Network.
I didn't show that, but I did show Carter the flashlight. And after that, he's like, "Nah, I got to go take care of the kids." I was like, yeah, if the kids are still hanging around his shop, he better get off the backstage. You don't know what's going to happen back there.
Yep, this movie with Jason Statham, The Working Man. Here's what I find very interesting: Sylvester Stallone wrote this and directed it and everything. So Stallone and Jason Statham worked together on this film. Normally, you would think Sylvester Stallone would have started this, but he's getting too old.
Hey, Julie, I mean, Susan, you want to learn something? After I
There
rub
you
one
go
out,
again.
what'd you say?
So there you go again, messing up the names.
Susan, after I rub one out, my whole entire body goes into a sensation mode. It's like really, I mean, when that happens, I'm sitting here like, damn, what just went rushed through my damn body?
Soothing Pooh Bear. So yeah, Susan, because I keep falling asleep, I put my CPAP machine on. That's why it sounds stuffy.
Poor Susan.
I put my
You
CPAP
said,
machine on. It actually keeps me awake sometimes. So I'm
yeah.
hoping I actually
I'm
stay
the
awake.
same way.
Yeah, it will keep me awake actually up on the panel, but I'll sound stuffy. Yeah, I'll sound stuffy though.
Better than just know, I can rub one out. I can have 7 to 30 of. I have actually had 60 orgasms in one time. Don't ask me how guys can do that.
I think I know.
Yeah, what happens now is that, B just kind of drips out. He don't really shoot out like before. It's
Nothing
more
comes
like
out.
I know it's like a coconut cream pie. It's coming out. You just don't know it.
No, when you hit that part where you're fixing to shoot, you feel the sensation, but nothing comes out. It just flushes all through your body.
Well,
Weird.
you gotta lay off. You gotta lay off every day. You can't just beat off every day. You done used it all up, Bean.
Come on, Bean. You got a purple light over there. I want you to shine it on that couch.
No, I can actually masturbate. I just can't shoot nothing else.
I don't want to see.
You
Yep.
gotta
It's
know.
not a purple light,
I want
it's
to
a
see.
black light.
Yeah, I want the black light on that
No,
couch.
you
I
gotta
want to see
know
what's
this.
on that couch.
No, you gotta know this. I have no testosterone in my body. The last blood work I had is completely killed out of my body. She said all that's rushing through my body is hormones.
Right, Susan? We don't want to see that.
Oh,
stuff.
so you're trying to get estrogen or thing? Is that that's the other stuff, right? That the ladies have estrogen.
Yeah, that's that. Hang on.
Norca wants to see your body with that flashlight on.
Kofi loves that couch. It's funny. How long have you had that couch, Bean?
Yeah, the CPAP machine sometimes actually keeps me awake.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. It sometimes will put me to sleep, and sometimes it will wake me up. But since I was already falling asleep, I said, "Well, let me put it on. I'll sound stuffy, but maybe I'll stay awake."
J
Yep.
Sarge.
Yeah,
Little
there was
Sarge
somebody.
Brewskis.
Yeah, there was somebody trying to get up on my panel. They said she, he, and then they come back up as she, him, and then I finally said, "Oh, fuck it, you're banned." And I was like, "Oh crap! I hope it wasn't Space Coast because he does try to come up with weird, odd names on panel." But all they showed was their hand, and they did this, and they did the peace sign, and then they showed a beard.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, if anybody ever says I said they I told them to come up there or whatever, like my code word's gonna be that little nickname I give you. The beady weedy blank 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 blank.
Yeah.
That will be my code for you.
Uh-uh.
That little rhyme. So there's 2 more words for this beady weedy blank blank.
You see it?
Bean knows what it is.
Yeah,
you
we
see
see it, Beanie.
That's that. I'll show you something else. I had to go down to those.
Yeah. So if somebody knows those other 2 words, then At least you'll know. Okay, maybe it's legit.
I know what they are.
Yeah, and you see the picture at the top? That little picture right there. That's what they are.
Cool.
And they absorb into your skin. You can take them by pill, but you got more side effects. So if you take it by shots, it changes your body quicker, but it's more dangerous. It gets in your bloodstream super quick.
I think it might be micro weenie.
Look at Sarge trying to get. Look at everybody trying to guess the password. Look at everybody. Vienna weenie, T
not Julia.
weenie. Look at Sarge.
Micro weenie.
Yeah, they're all trying to guess our secret password. You'll probably never get it. Julia would get it. Julia knows what it is, actually.
Yeah, Julia would get it because she helped me put it on the back of my dog tag,
Yes.
which y'all gonna love. And Susan and J Sarge and Julia are the ones that picked out the what's going on the front.
Yeah, but that's the kind of like the secret password. If anybody says that I sent them over or something.
Yeah. Just make sure when you talk to Space Coast, he wasn't trying to get up on because I know if Space Coast couldn't come up on. Anyway, he always checks in the chat first before he comes up.
Hey Ted, that 12-hour live, they purged some of my hours. I still need 200 hours to get 4,000 now.
Really? They didn't give it to you? You didn't get it? Damn.
I got 124 hours that night, but I still like 200 more.
They must have taken some away or something. That's bullshit.
They purged your hours. But Susan, I'm gonna be doing some bean plug shirt, but you know what's gonna be on? It's not gonna be a diamond. It's gonna be something else. Which you know what it is, and each one of the riders on the back are gonna be a different color, but they're gonna be your birth month, and then some of them will just have the rainbow colors on the end. Everybody can choose what they want.
Good night, NorCal.
And yeah.
Beanie's gonna be making some new butt plugs with
Good night, Susan. Sweet dreams.
stones on them.
Yeah, Susan, you and Jay Sarge gotta think of a saying for me to put on that shirt. Make a joke out of it, and then DeQuan will sell them for me. And you can get them in all different kind of colors too, the shirt. I'm gonna have her send you and Jay Sarge one for free because y'all came up with the idea.
Okay, you better go get your man. He says he's ready for you.
Yeah, she's making my dog tags. So if you want one, you have to buy them off of her. She's gonna sell them for me. Damn, Jay Sarge is already naked. Well, he's hot 24/7. Susan's getting massage time for naked Sarge. I see what's going on. Yeah. Y'all have y'all for a long time. I don't want to keep y'all from your little time. Now, yeah, Sarge, I do remember that time you were on whatchamacallit? I was on the phone with you and Susan, and I swear I heard somebody you getting a handy over there. I don't know if it was true, but I did hear it. But Susan, I sure did. One night I saw a woman backstage riding a 30-inch octopus tentacle. I mean, she had that thing shoved up her backside of her ass. mean, deep up the damn ass. I mean, she's going all the way down to the damn base of that thing. I'm thinking like, damn. I mean, you take things worse than I can. Yeah, you got permission to time somebody out if you need to. You're a manager moderator.
Who starts shit?
If you're doing it for fun, you can time them out.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody still there starting shit.
Yeah, if it's for fun, you can do it. But if it's because somebody started shit, then I gotta know what they're doing. Because I might just strip their rings to give them punishment. Oh God! Look what she just did.
Where's little AQ? Get your butt up here, AQ. Come on up here, girl. I think she left already.
Damn! Zooming is through a wrench at that dragon.
Yeah. Where's little AQ? Get your little butt up here.
Well, Ted, I've got a thing in here. Only Dewana and Chrissy could do it. The reason I gave them a manager moderator rank and made Ernie a standard mod is to where if Ernie comes in here and spams the word Folgers coffee, they give him 10 seconds to time him out. But I did say, Ernie, be careful because Chrissy might time you out for a little bit longer just to get you back from when you timed her out longer. All right, good night, Susan. Susan, just let me know another day, one day in private when it's a good thing to call you. And if you don't mind the message I put in there, if you remember what I said in that message, I'm not going to say it here because it's going to stay in private. Give me the answer to that. That's something I'm trying to get fixed. Plus, I can talk to you that over the phone if I have to. The purpose behind that message. Yeah. And today, I'm not going to listen to rumors that get spread around about me. Not worth it. Yeah, every time I had people come up backstage, they just kept laughing at me. They was kicking them off. And one time, somebody asked me if I've ever had a porn bomber actually up on the stage where everybody could see it, and I said, "No, I won't let them up there."
Yeah, damn, AQ left. I was going to try to get her up here. We need her up here.
We might be going live a little while later. But yeah, I told you I was right. When I go live at this time, I get all the Cali people and all the Filipinos.
Yeah, all the Philippine people right now. It's like the height of the lives for them right now.
Yeah, I get more people in here. You never had like I got had Jeff in here. You hadn't seen Mr. Jeff in your live, and I don't know when. I had somebody named Diamond here that must had to know NorCal. I mean not NorCal, but Nora. Forgot if they're not a Cali channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sending only scratch winners another package soon. I may just start sending them envelopes. It might be easier just to send those. These damn boxes are pain in the ass to build them. To get them all wedged in there and stuff. I may just send them envelopes.
Ouch. That was my fault.
Yeah, manila envelopes might be easier to send it to them.
Yeah, the way we were talking backstage, and that's the way we were talking backstage. It's the way we were doing on your panel earlier before Janice went live.
Yep.
And it was just a nice conversation panel. Just peaceful, no drama, no people butting heads or nothing. You just relaxing for once. Nobody getting stressed out. And when I looked down at your chat, I seen how many people came in. I said, yeah, more people are coming in now. Your regulars, a lot of your people that didn't really come around as much are starting to come around again. And I kind of figured out
Well, I
why.
didn't want to give anybody a chance. Like when we went down to 7 or 8, whatever, I think it was 7. When we hit 7 or 8, whatever it was, I didn't even say, oh, okay, we're going to get going now. Because every time I do that, it jumps up by 4 or 5.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too.
So I said, you know what? I'm just going to cut it off. And it's so funny because Sarah says, what the hell happened? And she sent me a message like, what happened to your live? So that was the only person that was really affected, I guess.
Yeah, I don't get.
She thought maybe YouTube kicked me or something.
Well, tell you, when I was in Genesis Live and I said that told Janice spanked me 41 times, which meant birthday spanking. Sarah turned around and replied to my comment and said, "What about me? I want a spanking." But I didn't respond back to her. I just let it go. I'm surprised she still sent you an email. Yeah, for some reason. I did unblock her tonight just to see if she would actually come in my chat. I did it for a test.
What?
I blocked Sarah tonight just to see if she'd come in. See if she would come in my chat. I can easily click on her name, reblock her. The reason there's no point blocking her from my channel really is I was talking to somebody and they said there's no point blocking her because if she's probably never going to come back in there anyhow, so what's the point blocking her? And I said, yeah, true. I admit I do have Special K block. I was going through my block list through the way that you said to go through your block list on through the YouTube app or the YouTube Studios app where you can find that block list. I was going through it and I was sitting there like, damn, I can't believe how many people I blocked on myself from my own channel. I said, there's a long list. And then I looked and I said, damn, I even got that VQ blocked on there. I don't remember blocking that person. I said, Ted must have blocked that person. I don't remember that. Huh?
I don't think I did.
Somebody had to because I don't remember doing it. Les D-Man did it because he had a rent around that time. I did see Princess Peach in there though. I'm like, Mario's never going to find her. She's been in for years. I remember that time you did that. I told everybody, don't touch nobody in here. And then I was talking to that person and said, don't do nothing. Blah blah this. And I said, as long as they're not starting anything, leave them alone. And you just come out of the bush and just went in and blocked them anyhow. You just overread what I just said in the chat. You're like, I don't give a shit what I always said. I know what that is, and it needs to go. And I just started sitting there laughing if you block it. I was kind of testing the mods that day, see if they would block it account. You were the only one who had the balls to come out there and block it. Again, Joey. I don't think, but yeah, Vanessa was in here, I think. he went and when Vanessa went Janet's Alive, he dropped it, said my name, and hi to me. He always put the rainbow unicorn emoji right by my name. I said, "Oh, this is gonna stir up some shit." And I was like, "I don't give a shit."
Hello, Joe.
Yeah, he's doing what he's doing. He don't come on panels much or really chat. He just comes in live room, says hi, and then goes back to the bush.
Joey. Good Joey.
The guy is reason to do what he wants to do. That was funny when I told Becca when I was drinking, and I was actually drinking pumpkin spice coffee, and she turned around and said, I'm gonna flick your ear." The way she talks sometimes, you almost talks like a little, almost like a little 14-year-old teenager. I still predict if she gets that vehicle, she's coming out the parking lot, she's gonna hit somebody or hit something and done total that damn thing. It ain't too go to bed last night when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
back home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know one thing is Space Coast don't come in your chat or my chat. A lot of times it's hi Joy. A lot of times, how you doing? A lot of times it's because he's either talking to Miss Scratcher or he's in bed because he's got to work the next day.
They're little biscuits. They're biscuits.
Hello, Biscuit.
Yeah, you say hi there, man.
She said good morning. We're like say good night.
It is morning. It's 1:59. Well, you got to think Kelly people on a different time zone. I like the little lipstick emoji, lip by her name. Kind of cute.
Yeah, it's oh shit, it's gonna be 3 a.m. 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, she said she's
So
going
it's
to.
midnight for Susan and Sarge. Yeah, they're at midnight.
Yeah.
And let's see, B's at 2. And then we don't know anybody in the other time zone where it's 1
I
o'clock.
can stay live until Janice goes live. I have to.
It's a long time. You realize that that's 4 hours away from now?
Well, if I've already been live twice for 3 hours, and I stay for 2 panels I did, and then I were to stay live till that time, or that wind up using all my StreamYard hours up. Remember, I only had 20 hours.
Yeah.
That uses it up. Then maybe I'm better off just staying live until 4 o'clock my time.
Does it show you how many hours you have left?
I don't know how you check that.
Yeah, it used to tell you. It used to tell you how many, but I don't know if it does that anymore.
It
No,
tells
but I
you.
figured out how to take screenshots of things up here to send to your photo section.
Yeah, the best thing to do is at like the 8 or 19 hour mark, go live and just do a damn marathon because it never cuts you off.
It tells you in your library.
Well,
Yeah,
it tells
where
you
does it
the
tell you
library.
that? Well, where exactly does it tell you that at on here?
Library, right? Library.
Yeah.
It's the library, the 2 folders.
In your StreamYard home.
Oh, yeah, I gotta learn that too.
Hey Q, come up here and talk to us, man, because you're in Hong Kong. You're all wide awake. We need somebody. We need somebody wide awake up here. Come on, AQ. Come tell us some stories about Hong Kong.
Hey Ted, say
I
to
haven't met a yet.
Ted, ask AQ how many inches can she take?
Zoe, there's Zoe.
AQ,
I want to hear
how
some
many
Hong Kong
inches can you
stories.
take? AQ, can you take 14 inches? I want to know. And here you say whatever you want.
Yeah.
I haven't got the meter yet. Come on up here, AQ.
Little AQ. Yep. Yeah. Tell us about Hog Cog. I want to hear about the things they do over there and the food they have and the events they have, things like that. Do they have curfews? Do they have different laws?
Zoe.
Julia, you're welcome. Come on down if you got good if your Wi-Fi don't kick you off.
Two boogie.
Little Julia, little Buffies.
Hey Julia, I was in AQ live last night and I was in there with Karina. Karina come in there and sits up about I think she said it's either 12 or 14 inches to AQ, and then she turned around and she touched her damn pelvis and said, I can only take 8 inches. And I was dying out laughing. Then I told her I can take 11 inches, but I can make 14 inches disappear.
Yeah, if AQ could take all that meat, like I said, I would just
Oh,
hump her
yeah,
twice,
yeah,
hump her
I got
twice
you.
and smack her in the head with a brick.
Yeah, I don't want you to wake. Yeah, you definitely don't want to wake up your hubby. Yeah, she's muted, so she really can't hear anything we say. If you do anything, say anything, think she can hear it. She can replay the play of the live and hear it. Remember backstage it took 2 people to put that crap on them underneath the hood of. It took 2 people to check the bolts on that thing that Angel put on.
Yeah.
Oops,
I'm like,
sorry.
I'm like, how many redneck Massachusetts people do they take to check the bolts on one car?
Easy now, Bean.
How you
Talking about
doing, Julia?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Julia, Susan and Jay Sargent are here. They left. They'll have a little alone time, and Susan said it's massage time. Then, if you scroll up far in the chat, and you'll let you see it. You'll see where Jay Sargent said he's already naked.
I did notice something new on StreamYard when I went live the other day, Ted. I didn't know. You know how your logo was up there? You know you can move that around.
Yeah, you were saying something about that.
Yeah, I want to know how you did that.
You can't move your and you can't take it off.
So B, you're saying that other one, the Marissa thing, you said something about the avatar was really a weird avatar, huh?
It's really a damn pussy.
I never got to see the avatar.
I know. I want to see it. I know. I think it's funny. I just
Screenshot it. I went to click on it to ban it, and it took a damn screenshot of the damn thing. I'm sitting there like, I didn't know you could do that up here and send it to your photo section.
That's funny.
I'm like, I learned something new. And then this other guy came up. I told him to his face, and he put the finger up, ain't like his face. I'm like, yeah, you're a drunk ass. I'll pay you. Bye. Just kick him off. Just banned him.
Yeah, if YouTube sees that and it is really a vagina, then that person could lose their account. That's showing, nudity.
Yeah, it's their damn avatar. But
Yeah, that's why I want to look at it, because you know what? If it really is a vagina, what we could do is just report it and then report it to YouTube as a vulgar, as a, and then
If
we
they
can
do a pussy or somebody damn lips on their damn face, it's one of them.
that's why I want to see it, because
funny.
if it is a vagina, we could report it and get that person banned.
Yep, that's proof that they're trying to corrupt your stream.
Yep.
Yeah, and another thing is they'll see the name, it'll link back to the original person, and they go, "Yeah, this is that troll that's trolling that other that they're using the name of somebody else's channel." They'll go, "Oh, they're trolling that girl using her channel name."
Yep. We
And
can
that'll
get rid
really
of
get
that. We can get rid of that troll if it really is a vagina. That's why I want to just take a quick peek at it.
Yeah, I hope it did take a good one.
My guess is it probably isn't, but if it is, then we got the person.
That other guy, he was nice enough to come down in the chat. So he put a thumbs up. Okay, I go down on YouTube side chat. He did that, and he chatted for a second, but he never came back up on panel.
Yeah, something like, this poor girl's name, and it's like, what did it say, like ragged out, beat up pussy or something like that? What was it?
Roughneck knows the name.
Yeah, it's just something like ragged out, beat up pussy.
Yeah, but the message that they put in the back chat, I was thinking like, you childish little kid. Why are you spamming the N-word? You know I don't like that word. So if I see that in the back chat, you're definitely not getting up here. You're stupid. You're definitely not smart.
Yeah.
I'm like, nothing phases me what you're trying to do. Oh, yeah, that's okay, Joy. Do what you gotta do. And good night. Good night and good morning. Since it's morning for you over there.
Yep. Biscuits.
I think
little biscuits.
Yeah, I sent Becca a picture of the combine, and she said, "Oh hell no, I could ride on the back of that thing, but hell, I'm not driving that thing." And then she turned around and said, "We can get a record guy to drive us around in." And I turned around and I said, "Well, I could drive." She said, "Oh hell no." I said, "I could teach you." She's like, I said, "They're not hard to learn. You just got to know all the other gears you don't touch if you're not harvesting. You can literally just drive it." I did run one through a fence one time. And that's when my grandpa said, "That's it. You're not driving combine ever again." Tried to get me disc a field, and I broke one of the discs off, and they said, "Nope, you're not driving this again." And like everything I touched broke. Yeah, you get the point behind strawberry onion. You see that Julia says,
Yep.
"You know what that means, don't you?" Talk about AQ's armpit.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm in 5 or 6 different
You know what you're going to notice about this working man? He's wearing the same damn clothes he used to wear. He wore in The Beekeeper. It looks like he wore the same damn clothes. Should at least changed up his attire a little bit. Like, I'm watching this movie right now, and I feel like I'm watching Beekeeper Part 2.
Yeah, I still haven't finished Beekeeper Part 2. I gotta finish that.
No, they didn't do number 2 yet.
Oh, well, Part 1, Part 2, whatever they did, whichever one I was watching, I ain't finished it.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out, I think, later this or maybe next year. Beekeeper 2. But this movie looks like Beekeeper too, by the way he's dressed. It's like his movies are starting to get monotonous.
Ted, what does Joy mean by she's waiting for the nurse when she's pushing the button it's low on battery?
I guess she's at the at the hospital.
I thought she'd already gotten out and to that home again. Maybe
Went
she
back
was back.
in. Went back in. It's Megan Fox a Beekeeper too.
They might have had her. They might have had her go back in. They might have told her she had to come back in and be in the hospital for a while for something. Like they had to do with Mr. Honeybee, they made him go back in. They got that infection or whatever it was.
Yep. Trying to see when this Beekeeper 2 is coming out.
Dad, you might want to read what Joy said. Yeah, I'm glad you picked it too. And thanks for coming out, Roughneck.
Okay, Beekeeper 2 is definitely being made.
Yeah.
But they're saying it's not going to come out until summer of 2026. So we got a full year to wait for the new one.
They're already working on the last Terminator movie they're going to make. It's posted to have something to do where they're in there.
Oh, man, that's
in the future.
110 pounds. Wow.
Size 5 in pants.
What concerns me is the weight loss that she's had. That's what concerns me, is that she might have more cancer in her body. Because when you keep losing weight like that, that's either the hospital food is either really, really shitty. They need to put her on a high calorie diet, like but I guess a lot of protein, like a high protein diet, but high calorie.
Yeah,
but
that's why I'm thinking she might be back in the hospital. She might be one thing.
Needs to be on a high protein diet. Yep, and then but that's a real concern to me, because when you keep losing weight like that, that's usually your body. That's a horrible sign that they didn't get all the cancer out.
And that could have been why they called her back in there, because they might have found more traces.
Yeah, this is a really big problem, because I think her ideal weight is probably about 110. Is anything below that is bad. Real bad. So like I still think there's something going on. Still something going on in her system.
Yeah, that's what I think. Dominic was telling you to do to make it work. Hopefully they'll get her straightened up, get everything okay with her, and she can keep herself from getting too skinny. You definitely don't want to be skin and bone like me.
Well, that's the thing with the insurance she has. She's kind of stuck up there, and I think she needs to be in a different environment that has better doctors. There's better doctors around the world, but she got the insurance is there. It's not like she can come to like we have exceptional cancer care down here in Florida because of all the elderly people. We probably have the best. California and us probably have the best cancer.
Yeah, so you can actually come to Tennessee for cancer treatment and go to they do it at Vanderbilt Hospital, and everybody I know that went there has always got cured and everything, got over it. And plus, if when they're doing treatments, if they diagnose the cure, they found out when your kids are got it, they'll send them straight to Children's Research Hospital that just might make a parent pay anything to cure their kid. It's all free. It's right next to the Vanderbilt Hospital.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hate to. Joy might just have to say, look, you guys have already tried 2, 3, 4, 5 times, whatever. Maybe can you like consult somebody, like ask somebody, show them my labs and consult somebody or something. You know what I mean? Like you might have to like tell these morons what to do.
Yeah, I've heard the best three places to go to for cancer is what I've heard. So I've heard Tennessee, going to Nashville, Vanderbilt, and then going to Florida or California. It's the three best places to go
Yeah, I think we
for
got
cancer treatment.
Cleveland Clinic, not too far from me to the west, is one of the best. Yeah, I'm gonna see
Damn,
what.
Georgia. I read it. You should have read what Julie had deleted.
I guess I wasn't aware of this. Okay, it says here the top cancer centers in the U.S. are Texas. There's a place, University of Texas, MD Anderson Cancer Center, the Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, Dana Farber Cancer Center, and the Mayo Clinic Rochester, the Massachusetts General Hospital.
Yeah, I've heard that. Tennessee's supposed to be on that list because I got a cancer center.
Yeah, so apparently Houston, Texas,
I
New York,
called McKay.
New York, New York, Boston, Massachusetts, Rochester, Minnesota, another Boston, Massachusetts, Baltimore, Maryland, Duarte, California, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Tennessee should be part of that list,
Yeah,
unless that list is wrong.
yeah. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me see what it says about Florida. Yep, just what I said. Cleveland Clinic. Cleveland Clinic is the best
Does it have Tennessee
in
on there?
Florida. Well, we got Cleveland Clinic, and then we also have a Mayo Clinic in Jacksonville, Florida, in North
Hey,
Florida.
tell Catherine McKay hi. You remember her, don't you?
Yeah, and then we got University of Miami, but Cleveland Clinic near me.
I have not seen her. She's seen me under my own name, but she ain't seen me under my female name.
Yeah, just what I said. Cleveland Clinic, about 8 miles to the west of me.
Yeah, Ted, I'm gonna read something to you. It said, "Oh, Julia deleted it, but I'm gonna still read it to you." Ted just sent me a jar of sperm. That's all I need with protein. LOL. That's what Joy said.
What? What did she say?
She said, "Ted, Joy sent my Joy said, Ted just sent me a jar of sperm. Laughing emoji. That's all I need with protein. LOL."
Yeah, but no, it's all seriousness. You really need to be on a high calorie diet. It bothers me that I'm the one that has to tell her this. And that the doctors are not already doing this. These doctors should know that, hey, she's losing too much weight. She's losing a lot of weight. And they should be putting her on a high calorie, high protein diet. She's burning through too much fat and weight stuff. At this point, she's probably lost all her fat, and she's burning through proteins because the body will start consuming the muscles. So the body's probably eating her muscles at this point, or about to.
Why StreamYard is messing with your audio over there?
I don't know what happened to Ruffy. Where's that Ruffy?
He went down because he was just working on his audio with StreamYard to get that worked out. But Ted, Joy just left you another message. It's nothing naughty. Julia, you did good mod duty down here. Mentor moderator, dude. You're doing a good job.
Oh, okay. Car accident. Shit.
Catherine McKay, how you doing? Been a long time since I've seen you. Yeah, you're the one that told me about Catherine McKay's channel, I think. It was either you that told me about it or it was Nora.
Probably Dora.
Damn, you just took her damn channel from me. Son of a bitch. Catherine, I had to resubscribe to you. YouTube took your channel from me. Dang YouTube. Don't you hate when YouTube does that?
Yep.
Well, Catherine, my female weighs 144 pounds. Unless you incorporate what I've got in the chest. I need my doctor to weigh my chest one day if there's a way you can do that. I don't know if you can weigh the chest. Wait, Catherine, can you tell me exactly where you are again? Where you exactly live? I kind of forgot. I was going to put up here tonight when I come during his live. I was going to put in a chick with a dick. See how many more people, how many more trolls it draws out. Phase, I think. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Dominic.
Dominico, Chris.
I'm just surprised Ted was too busy watching his show to come in here and have fun and just start throwing people out. Because I knew that.
Yeah, because they're gonna yank it off. You know what I mean? Like the History Channel will go and flag her for copyright claim.
Yeah, but the only reason I was thinking if you were in here, you were going to click on the people's names and block them from your channel too.
Yeah, I would've. But yeah, see, because it was the season finale, so there is no more seasons.
Yeah.
So
How you doing, Chrissy?
yeah, it's all over with.
Hey, how do you change your name up here by your own panel?
Let me see. Click on your avatar. I think.
Avatar's got a check by it.
Yeah, or you might have to go to settings and then click on your name, or look at guests and then click on your own name, and then it's going to say edit avatar. It will have a little menu thing that pops up. I forgot. I mean, just try clicking on your name right now and see, like on your screen there. If not, you might have to go like pulling people up from the basement and then do it that way, and then click on yourself. It will show yourself in the basement, and click on that, and then you should pull up a couple different little menu items. It'll say edit name.
I can actually set my orientation, landscape, or portrait mode. I didn't even know that.
Yep, it's all kinds of stuff.
It ain't giving me a choice to edit my name. What the fucking motherfucker?
It will. You just haven't clicked on the right thing yet. Just gotta keep clicking on your name on the screen, or you got it from the basement, or from. Yeah, I can't remember without. I know without doing it. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out from here.
Roughneck, you know how to do it. Cause yeah, I want to figure it out. Cause I want to actually put that up to the joke. You know, stick with it. Well, it's not a joke. It's really true.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Let me
Hey,
see. So,
Chrissy, you got to check out AQ's channel. You go in there, you're gonna die out laughing. 'Cause if I get in there or Ted gets in there, we say something naughty in there, it turns south in that whole chat.
okay, Beat. So here's what it is. Where it says your name, okay, see how we're up on the panel like together? Okay, right underneath there should be your name showing there. Do you see it? Where there's like a duplicate name, whether your name's there, but then there's like towards the middle of the screen, there's another name of you.
I don't think
It should say Jenna Beatty again, like twice, like up on the panel where me and you are side by side, but underneath that, there should be another one that says Jenna Beatty.
hang on, let me go get Ted's credit card so you can get $1.
Yeah, to the
I'll
far
write you a
left.
check out of his pocket.
Yeah, to the far left, right underneath you, almost at the center of your screen. There should be another one that says Genevieve, showing your avatar.
I know it's at the top, but I don't. When I clicked on it, it won't do nothing.
Yeah, when you click on it, it should pull up. And then, like when I click on mine right now, it says Teddy. It says remove from stage. I guess I can remove myself from the stage. And we'll say edit name, edit avatar, stop mic and cam. That's the little menu that pops up for me. I'm doing it right now.
It's got select destination, but that's it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It just says edit live stream.
I don't know how to do it without showing you. I don't know. Yeah, that's what you do. Click on the one in the basement. Click on your name from the basement.
Oh. There you do it. There you go.
Joy, just start eating a bunch of pork steaks. Seriously, Joy, just start pigging out on proteins.
Oh yeah.
Eat a whole
I
bunch
heard
of
all three of
eggs.
this place.
Eat a bunch of chicken. Eat a whole bunch of protein and maybe some green vegetables. And start plowing down a whole bunch of food. A whole bunch of protein. So if you go and eat that
Well, that's
McDonald's,
what everybody can help you.
yeah,
If
the
anybody
McDonald's.
what did?
I'd say if Joy goes and eats a bunch of McDonald's, yeah, she'll gain weight, but you'll spike your blood sugar, you'll raise your sodium levels, things like that. I mean, if you really, I guess you can start eating some pizza too. Eating a little bit of pizza, that will put some weight on you.
Chrissy, if you don't mind, drop Catherine McKay's link so anybody who's not blue can go to her channel and help her out. I know AQ will definitely. AQ can always will always help her out too. She knows a lot of people that can help her meet her goal.
Yeah, I one time gained 30 pounds in 45 days just from eating pizzas.
Yeah, Chrissy,
So pizzas will put the weight on you.
Yeah, Chrissy, you missed a fun time when you were playing whack-a-mole for the trolls. I mean, I had fun in here just laughing at everything they said, and they just get so left and right. I mean, it's like a damn piano or a bowling ball going at them. Thanks to both of y'all for dropping it. Yeah, I had one that come in and I was talking about my time at a birthday party and said, Jenna, I thought you were a girl. What are you doing going down on another girl? And I'm like, and then I read the last part he said, and I'm like, because he turned around and called me gay, and I turned around and I just blocked him. You're very welcome, Catherine. That's what. That's what. Yeah, I do call myself a female. That's what ladies do for each other. Well, that's a term I'm trying to put it. Yeah, that's why she's when she's Chrissy's in Ernie's, I can't even block a troll in there. Chrissy's too quick on her. Juana's too quick. I think about having pizza later today.
Yeah, you want to put some pizza. You want to gain some weight. Start eating pizza, guys. You will put on some weight. I promise you.
No, I'm not wanting to put on any. I'm just wanting to put on weight for my ass and my hips and thighs for the fat redistribution in my body. Or the rest of
Yeah.
my body, top of my body is just keep
Start
leaving it.
that night. Start eating pizza like 8 o'clock or later at night. I promise you, you're gonna lose. You're gonna gain some weight. I mean,
Yeah, but I gotta keep doing strength training exercises to build up all that loose skin and keep me from from getting fat.
yeah, just be careful. Monitor your weight because you'll gain weight so quickly. I mean, you'll gain about a half a pound a day if you keep eating pizzas. Like if you eat
Yeah, but
pizza
if
like
you
every other day,
exercise,
or yeah, if
if
you
you
eat pizza
exercise
every other
every day,
day, you'll gain weight, man. A
yeah,
half a
but
pound a day.
my doctor said if I exercise for an hour and 50 minutes, 7 days a week, no matter what I eat, and it's more starch and carbs I need to put my body in higher fats because I have no fat content in my body. I will literally start tightening up my hips and thighs and my butt and and it'll cause the fat redistribution to which I do and make my hips wider. It'll get rid of all this granny flab over here that I have. I bet you got some of that too.
Yeah, like I said, those pizzas. If you eat them every other day, you will gain some weight like you've never seen before.
Catherine, if you don't know it, I'll tell you in here because my channel, I can say what I want. I'm keeping it off other people's channel. I am a trans woman. I'm October to be a year on my transition. But I don't correct nobody if they call me a he or a she. That's up to everybody. That's up to anybody that want to do. I got the ice cream part, ice cream quiz or part where you want to go.
Yeah, ice cream will put some weight on you too.
Yeah, but mine's low carb, Breyers vanilla ice cream. I don't eat too much of it because I better watch my
But
doctor wants
you could
me to.
also the better weight could be like if you eat a big steak and then go to bed
Yeah,
shortly after. Yeah,
but
that's
my doctor wants me to uh, keep my sugar low because the last time I had my blood work check done, he said my blood sugar was a little high, but not enough to be a diabetic. And I asked her, why do I have to watch that? And she said, because estrogen hormone can cause you to be a diabetic if you ain't careful. It's a side effect. Yeah, I never will go in portrait mode. Because if you go in portrait mode and you drop links, nobody can click on the damn link. I can't comment on Whitefinger short videos anymore. It's all because I got. Oh wait, I'm a major moderator. No wonder it's not gonna let me click on them. I think Courtney and Catherine would like each other's channel.
Maybe.
Catherine, I'm gonna send your channel one day, sometime tomorrow, actually, to my friend Courtney. That channel that scratches tickets out of Australia with her dad every Friday. Hang on, I'm gonna do something, Catherine. You might like this channel. Real good channel. Come in there every Friday night and you get to see her and her dad cutting up. They're like crazy, but they're funny. And I can get her to stuff back to you.
Yeah, Joy. There's this other stuff you can take too, Joy. It's this. You could go to a general nutrition center or a vitamin shop or one of those places and get powdered protein, and just tell the nutritionist guy there that you want to put on a little bit of protein weight, and they'll give you a mix of stuff. Like you'll mix it with milk or water, and you'll drink this stuff, and that's a good way to put on some clean weight. You got to buy some of this stuff from the health food stores.
Yeah, and
It's a weight gated mix. That's another thing you could do.
oh, I didn't know that, Catherine, that eating that would have anything to do with gaining weight. I do eat more pasta than anything.
Joy just probably needs to put back about 10 pounds, maybe. Get back to about 120.
That's Courtney's channel. Her name channel is Ozzy Scratcher, but her real name is Courtney. Most people call her that. If anybody don't have her in here, don't have her channel, check her out. It's a good channel. She's one of my BFFs. Always has my back when people are messing with me. Then I'm trying to ignore, and I always have her back. But Catherine, I'll send your link to that channel I just dropped. So she can tell her, can she please follow you back? So she can, and I'll get her to leave you a like and a comment on one of your videos. Jason might even get to where he likes Catherine's channel. But I think he likes watching other Aussie channel. Australian channels, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Has Dominic ever been in Courtney's live stream?
I don't know.
I know. As long as you're doing it for yourself, you're fine. I'm not I'm not a grower channel. I do every once in a while, like help different channels out. Especially if you're from the same place, I like to have y'all connect each other because y'all live in the same, like y'all both live in Australia, and I can get the other person to connect back to you and y'all can help each other's channels out. Because plus, when you go in Courtney's live streams, which you scratch your tickets on Fridays, you'll pick up a lot of subs in there. There's a lot of people on there. It's a good way to grow your channel. what I thought was weird, I watched my screen, totally understand, Catherine, that, I watched my green pants from Victoria's Secret again, sweatpants, and all of a sudden the brownish, yellowish green color went out. And I go, yeah, it was the dye. It was a certain pigment dye that they had in there that went away. But it was. Hi, HVAC repair guy. Yeah, do you have any AC problems?
Yeah, it's still leaking a half a bowl of water a day.
Well, go to HVAC repair. I'm got you'll learn everything you need to know. And he's good about that. I've learned a lot from his channel. He does other things on his channel besides that. He tested them. He does do a lot of tests on other things. Oh yeah, I forgot about the alligator roadkill video. If you tell the HVAC repair guy about where you're having a leak at and what it's doing, he could probably help you fix it. Just know the HVAC repair guy. I think I met him somewhere in the tool community somewhere. Catherine, the one thing about I'm 41. Think about when you hit your 40s, you can't sneeze without farting, shitting your pants, and cracking your back. Dominic, you oughta, that link I dropped, you oughta come in there on Fridays. Hang out.
Baba Nico.
Yeah, that's where we're usually at on Fridays. Joking around. I'm messing with No Blue and Jason because I'm against Team Jason. And then I'm like, when I see Ted say something, I'm always like, I wish I had a wrench so I could time him out. I think I did that one time when you were spamming Team Jason in there. That link that I posted that's next to my name, little chat bar, and that little. If you see me in yellow running around in the chat, here, hang on, I'll put it in there again. Damn, I meant to send Ted that picture of that woman that I deleted. She was a gorgeous blonde chick, but you saw her, Ted. You might have been drooling on her, but you definitely don't want to Google up her name to figure out where she's from. There you go. Yeah, I just eat whatever I want to lately. Cause I read the calories on those Angus beef burger sliders, and I'm like, damn, for one thing on a slider, that thing had like 200 to 300 some damn calories, and I ate 8 of them things. And then later that and then later that day for supper, I ate 8 more. And then I missed my exercise routine. I said, oh, well, I'll do it the next day. Wait, I meant to do the exercise that yesterday and I missed it. Dominic, you can check Catherine McKay channel out too if you want. She's got good content. I'll drop her link again. Or one of the mods might beat me to it. Ed, you fall asleep over there? I think Ted fell asleep.
Phone went into screensaver mode and it muted me. Doing that screensaver bullshit.
Well, I thought you fell asleep or something.
I was dozing off a little.
Yeah, I was like, why ain't you Google a definition anything funny to get people laughing in the chat?
It's almost 4 in the morning. You're lucky I'm even up here right now.
I'm surprised I even went live. Cause when I was backstage, I couldn't stop yawning. I fired up this live, and all of a sudden I'm wide awake now. Weird. I was like, nah, I better not go live. I'm gonna fall asleep on my own panel. That's what really amazes me is I was on your panel for how long I was, backstage for how long I was, and here I am live on my own channel.
Yeah, I usually don't make it past 3 or 4 anymore.
Yeah. Well, the older you get, the more it's hard to keep your body awake. Or like you do have to wear that thing to help you sleep, but your body just the older you get, more your body gets to where it don't want to. It don't have that much energy to do anything it used to do. Ozzy, Ozzy, oi, oi, Ozzy, Ozzy, oi, oi. I think I did that right.
Oh, I see.
I think there's somebody else that when I was going through my block list, I think I accidentally unblocked somebody else that I had blocked for almost 10 years on your phone. And I didn't mean to unblock it, but I come to find out that they're not even on YouTube anymore. They deleted their YouTube channel and everything and got rid of YouTube. You're very welcome, Catherine. Always like to help. We got 9 people here, 9 stay staying at. You might have to teach me again where I got to go exactly on YouTube Studio to look at my block list. You told me one day on I think your panel how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets to about 3:30, and then I'll and wait till 3:30, and then I'll end the live. It'll be longer than I usually have been on here, probably. Yeah, I would have gave Dominic a reach in here just to whack trolls. Let him have his fun with them. Or if it gets down to like 3 or 4, like I think the last time he did, I had only 3 followers. I mean, 3 people in here. Yeah, I had a bunch of trolls tonight. They were getting knocked out left and right. I had one. I swear that her avatar was a damn pussy. Try to get up on my stage. And then I had some Maddie try to get up here, and I told them to show their face. They showed their hands, their fingers, and a beard, and then they wouldn't do nothing. They were told, so I turned around and just banned them too. And then I banned a person came up with a name saying he, and then she her. I mean she him. Had to ban that one twice. Yeah, they came in left and right. I just kept sitting there laughing at the shit they were doing. Half of my boys were throwing them out in the damn bushes. Well, Dominic, I told my mom to be on high alert because my that little owl in my StreamYard panel went all the way up to 14 people super fast, and I knew it took to go down. And they all come in, they all just died. Kind of, yeah, but they came in here attacking me when they did. I called one of them transphobia, and then that's when another guy came out and attacked me again. I knew where they were coming from. Yep. But it's somebody's job to mop up all the troll blood in the chat. I ain't doing it this time. But like everybody tells me, I don't let the trolls get to me. I don't let them phase me. I don't pay them no attention. I just sit there and laugh at their stupid comments, and that's it. Let my mom take care of them. And I protect my channel by keeping them from coming up on panel. Yeah, when you get a chance, talk to Space Coast and make sure that one person I kicked that was showing their hand they did the peace sign to the bear wasn't him. If he is, I have to figure out how to go to my block list on there and figure out how to block him. Yep, that's true. No, I didn't put it on. I said just let my mods have all the fun they wanted tonight. Relieve some stress. That's kind of what they did. They were having fun. I had one guy came on panel. I told him, you got to go down in the YouTube side. You got to chat first. So he did that before I let you on panel. And once he did that, all he said was hi. And then he never come back on panel. He just left the chat and never came back. I knew he was a little kid. Next time I might put the subscriber mode on. There's gonna be some nights I'm gonna leave it off, and some nights I'm gonna put it on. It's like if I'm in a mood where I need to leave some stress and everything, then I'll leave the subscriber mode on. One of these days, you'll eventually might get a wrench in here. Yeah, I have told people it's kind of hard to get a wrench in here sometimes. If I have cold like crazy, I'll definitely give everybody I know a wrench just to have fun. The HVAC guy, repair guy, he just comes in here and says support again, and then he leave. He's got a wife and kids. I know that. He don't really. That guy really don't really chat with nobody much. He just comes in here. Yeah, I do kind of like timing them out and throwing them out sometimes. Yep, that's true. I gave Joanna a wrench earlier so she could have fun before she went to bed. Yeah, there's a way to go on YouTube Studios and find your block list so you can unblock people. Hey Dominic, Chad in here again. I'm waiting for Dominic to come back in here and say something. Yeah, I've got girly orange too. I just noticed that. Yep, you're a Smurf now. I call the ladies a Smurfette and I call the men Smurfs. And I call my wrench a rainbow. I call my wrench a little unicorn. You're very welcome. You've been coming in here enough that you deserve one. And plus, you know how to deal with trolls and how they act. Late at night, I don't get hardly get very many people from the pool community that come in here. They will come in and run lunchtime when they're on their break, though. Yeah, that might be one thing. I've had that happen to me too. For some reason, my tablet's behind what my phone is seeing. Yeah, I think see probably could be a factor in that. Might be something I need to do some research on. I keep forgetting to look up on my phone at the message. I just realized I could turn the. It says I've got the beta version of for turning comments on. So maybe I got the feature to be able to turn comments on for other people. Oh, I don't have him. Not available in free version. I see now. I did put what I did for my name up for a joke, but it's also true as well. Yep, it went down to 6 people. I'm waiting till 3:30, then I'm going to end it. In case anybody didn't hear me say that. Oh, you better get there quick. That's the way I do it. I just do pasta and ground beef and sauce all from a jar half the time. But I'm not, because half the time I'm not in the mood to cook anything either. That guy don't hurry up get there and he makes it you're late to go to the grocery store. It's gonna be his fault. One thing I hate is repair on people that come to fix anything in a house and never there on time. Typical dollar sign in my way. I'm not gonna cook anything today either. I'm just gonna try to get somebody to go down and get me a pizza. I'm gonna give them money for it too.
Yeah, damn pizza.
You wake up again?
No, no, I was just watching this movie too. This Jason Statham movie. But yeah, I'm dozing off a little bit. But it's,
Yeah, by three
this movie
thirty will
called,
by 3:30 we'll probably be in the basement.
it's called A Working Man. Came out this year.
Hi Karina.
It's on Prime Video right now.
Yeah, Karina finally woke up. Karina, get your ass on panel. You were late last night getting here. Bend over, Karina, bend over, bending over in chair for a good licking. Bend over, bend over. Table's on her. Yeah, I'll be watching that movie later today. I think I actually had it saved too. Right, Buckeye didn't come here and last night. I mean, when I fired up my line. You ever coming on panel? Or are you just gonna do like you did Ted Live, just stay down the chat? I can't remember if you came up on that. It's been on that night, last night.
piss. Uh,
What?
yeah, who's here? Let's see who's here. Dominico, a little Karina Ruskies.
Yeah.
I think
Dominic
nobody
Boyd.
else is here. It's just them two and Joey. Maybe Catherine. That's about it. There's 4 people. Everybody else, maybe.
Chrissy
Yeah,
is in
maybe
the bushes.
maybe Ruffy. Yeah.
Chrissy is in the bushes. Or
Yeah, Chrissy's down there rubbing one out.
you better hurry up, charge your phone before I hit 3:30. Because when it comes 3:30, this live will get ended. I'm sorry, but that's a rule. That for the night.
It's 4:15 in the morning here.
You got anything you got to go out and do today?
Yeah, I didn't go. Remember, I didn't go. I didn't make it to Publix. I was trying to get to Publix before they closed tonight, but I blew it. What I'll probably do is cash those tickets in. Yeah, I got a nice $50 winner, guys. Tonight
$50
at the
winner?
gas station. It was a $50 winner, yeah. So I spent 15 to get the 50. And then remember, I got a $10 winner on a $3 crossword.
Oh yeah.
So 60 out of 18. So it's $42 profit.
Not
And
bad.
yeah, and then I'm going to have to use some of that money to get me some of them ribs. We'll get them ribs. Them damn ribs.
Remember Angel backstage won a $100 winner ticket when you ran off?
Yeah. Angel got a nice $100 boom from the lottery commission.
We thought he was going back in for more tickets, and he wound up coming out with $100.
Mm-hmm.
He said he did the smart thing, tried to bank it.
Yeah, but then remember later on, he went back out. Remember, and he bought the last $30 ticket that was hanging, and then he lost. So remember, he gave 30 back. You don't remember that? Remember? And then I think he bought
Yeah.
another one and lost that too. So he basically gave it all back except for about $30.
Alrighty, see you in 10 seconds.
Sure. Did you just say Ernie? Did you just say Ernie-licious?
I said Ernie.
That's Ernie-licious. There's
I told
Ernie.
him I'll see him in 10 seconds.
There's Ernie. Yeah,
Ernie, come
Starbucks.
back now. 10 seconds is
Starbucks.
over with. Get your butt back in here.
Starbucks. Ernie likes that Starbucks.
Dude, I'm answering Catherine's message, comment. You might know how to help her with that.
Yeah, man, the mod could change some of the settings for your live. Manage a mod, yeah.
Ernie, I'll see you back in 60 seconds. That's for Chrissy. I did that for Chrissy. There you go. Went in here to do it. That's the last time I'm going to do that tonight. I mean, today. You'll get me back later. I'll see you back in 60 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute you got to wait. Joey, you can't talk right now. You'll be back in 60 seconds. He dared me, so I gave him a longer time. He timed me up one time for 5 minutes. Somebody let him know when his minute's up. He's probably in the background just dying or plotting his damn revenge. Well, the rule is if he says Folgers, I time him out, or Chrissy times him out, or Wanda times him out. It's a little game, harmless game. Has it been 1 minute yet?
45 seconds.
I'm waiting for him to come back, see if he can be laughing.
10 seconds.
I'm waiting for Ernie to come back. He's got a minute to wait.
Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes, but I figured I'd show what the diamonds are.
Yeah, he said folder, so he got your punishment. He dared me.
Mm.
I did the 1 minute. I thought Chrissy was going to come in here and whack him.
Mm.
You got that much on the truck done?
Yeah,
Now it looks like it's got LED headlights on it now. Looks really good.
yeah, it really does. It looks so cool.
You're gonna probably want to eventually when you get done, go get the frame for the size it shows on it.
Mm. I'm gonna put it on my wall or something.
Ernie, did you keep trying to chat and your messages kept disappearing? Thought it was 10 seconds you got timed out for it. I pulled a Christie on you is what I did. There you go, Ernie. You're welcome. Hey, Ernie, look what you're showing. He don't just do all one color. He does a little line at a time.
A full line at a time, sadly.
Well, yeah, 4 lines at a time, I mean.
Well, actually, it's like 3 lines at a time. Yeah, it's looking really good.
Eventually you'll get it done before this year's over with.
Yeah, it could, because I can go down most mornings and do it.
When you put those extra beads into other into Ziploc bags, what
Yeah.
you need to do is you need to take I think you need to take the numbers like the numbers I have in red, which are the color numbers, and write them
Yeah.
on the bag, and that's all you leave on there. And then if you
Yeah.
ever do another diamond art that you get that comes from America somewhere, and you're missing that color, you go look for that number, and that's the color you need.
Yeah.
Because it'll match. Because it'll always match that same number. You won't get confused. You won't be just sitting there putting them back in there and you have a letter written on it where you get confused.
But I really like the truck. It was the best one to send to me.
Yeah. Ernie, I'm doing a diamond art of Skip the teacup that's got whipped cream coming out of his top. It's from Beauty and the Beast. It cost me $1. I think it was $1.74 or $1.75 on Temu for that. I've got one that I got coming to Miriam that I got to do that's in a bikini. I had it custom made. And then I've got another one coming, and it ain't going to get here until sometime next month. And because that's how long it's going to take to get here, that I had Temu made. But I can't show it on YouTube at all because that would take my channel down. So I got to sit there. By the time I get through doing her breast, I get down to her crotch. I got to take her damn sausage between her legs and put diamonds on her. Yeah, I'm putting diamonds on chick's dick right there.
Mm.
And you just had your headphones on and heard that.
I had my headphones off. Yeah, I really like that. It's really good. And I'm glad.
I'll probably eventually be over there, but after my live ends. He likes the hat. Ernie does.
Yeah, I've really liked the hat, and thank you, Ernie, for it.
What did Mama say about it?
She's not really one for hats, but she says don't wear it indoors. That's all she's really said about it. But it's always by my bed, so when I go out, I have that on.
Oh, have you ever, when you wear it outside, does people think you're from America?
If they do, I'm not correcting them. I'm gonna just say, yeah, I'm from America.
Karina, he might time you out in his live for that. Ernie, I did have a troll attack earlier in my stream. Prestigious little bastards. They're like a pesky gnat or fruit fly or a regular old house fly. Just don't want to go away. Joe, you want to know something?
Mm-hmm.
Is Ted woke up yesterday morning to a spider crawling on his face.
Mm-hmm.
He swatted it off to try to kill it. He couldn't find it again.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I found that somewhere, but I don't know if it'll work as a diamond dart. Just because of the.
There'd be a lot of the liquid that different shades of green you'd have to do in there to create that green.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ernie, I kind of left the subscribers only mode off just to let my mods have fun.
Me and Yolandi found something to get me murdered with. That's so get me killed.
Why would they get you killed?
Going out in that, my mum wouldn't like it.
Well, it make you wear out in public.
I know. Tracksuit and top.
I went to get
They have Red Ranger.
I went to get pizza wearing my pink no, not wearing that one. I'm wearing my Baby Yoda onesie one time. I went and got pizza in it. Pizza. I just walked right in the store. I didn't care.
I've seen people in London, and this was a time of Download Festival when it was hot. They had a unicorn onesie on. Someone did. Some girl. There was someone with a couple of other different onesies as well, and this was on the underground. And that's not the best place to have to be able to wear one of them. It's too hot.
Yeah, I've seen at Walmart. I've seen this old lady in there, really in her 70s. It's either 70s or 80s, walking around, and she's wearing her damn slip. It's a ski strap, some slip like gown that's supposed to be worn underneath your dress. And I'm sitting here like, hell did you get out of Walmart that? Did you just wake up out of bed and forget to put your dress on or something? Then I seen another girl that said she just heard her say that she just come in from church and she had her slip underneath her damn skirt tucked into her damn waistline of her skirt, and you could see the damn thing. You could see her pantyhose and everything. I was sitting there just like, I'm gonna laugh on the inside if she don't even know it. In Walmart, they need they need a second floor observatory or whatever it's called, where you can sit up there, drink your coffee, or whatever beverage of your choice, eat your
Hmm.
food, and watch all the clowns down below.
Hmm. Yeah, yesterday I got 3 coffees altogether.
How?
Well, I was at a private hospital, so I wanted coffee. So I went and asked if I was allowed to use the coffee machine, and apparently they give it away free. It was. So I was like, hell yes, I'm getting coffee.
Your mom was like, no, you're not getting nothing.
Actually, yes, she did say no when I asked.
And you still got them.
Yeah, well, I asked the worker, is it okay? Because I only asked, are we allowed to have the drinks? My mum said no. So I asked the worker. But she told me later on that it was no to the drinks because she knows what I'm like. But the problem was I'd lost a load of blood that day in the morning, and I was feeling lightheaded. So I needed a bit of sugar and a bit of coffee to keep me awake. As it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I wanted to just go back to bed. Actually, I wanted to go to bed because I was that worn out. But I went into Wendy's and I didn't even have the bleeding milkshake I wanted. It weren't on their menu. That was just cruel. I had to have a drink. And I was so bored of that by then, I didn't want my drink or my food.
What'd you do? Get quiet?
I got the burger from Wendy's, which had like the what was it, bacon, cheese, and the sausage, but they didn't have the milkshakes on at that time. I was so gutted. I'd been trying for months just to get that milkshake, and yeah, I still didn't get it.
I found out that y'all at McDonald's, when you get a Happy Meal, it comes with a milkshake. It comes with a
It
chocolate or a vanilla milkshake.
Yeah, it does. In the UK, it will come with milkshake and whichever drink. But
Yeah, but
mm,
here in America, it only comes with either a little thing of orange juice or apple juice or just a little thing of milk, and that's it.
not even a cup of Coke, because we get Coke. They're the free drinks
Can't
we
get a Coke
get.
with if you want, but
Mm.
you can substitute for that. But the meal, I've compared the Happy Meals in the UK to America Happy Meals.
Yeah,
Y'all is a lot bigger than ours. they shrunk everything in that our American Happy Meals and made y'all big.
Yeah,
It's like vice
UK
versa.
ones can be tricky. It can either be a reasonable size. It depends on like the worker who's dishing it up, really.
Yeah, they put apple slicers in ours too, but the only thing is they don't have the skin on them where all the nutrients and protein really is.
Mm. They have this bags of fruit, bags of carrot, I think. I've not had a Happy Meal for ages, so I don't know this properly, but I know that I used to get milkshakes. I used to get milk, rarely, and I used to get like the soda. But that's about it for drinks and bits.
Yeah, I already see he's going to be going live in a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till he fires it up.
Mm.
Joey, Catherine's having some kind of. Catherine, tell Joey what you're having problems
Okay, if I can help, I will.
with your live stream.
Mm.
Let me go on your live, go to your live, see what's going on.
Mm.
Something to do with her subscriber count or something.
Okay,
I think it's when she gets live or something not showing up.
hmm.
Catherine, I'm gonna check your live and see if you can if it makes your if it shows your subscriber count. I don't know if you follow Catherine's channel, do you?
I just did, and is there any issue when chatting's a problem? Because I just put hi, but it's not showing people
It shows
looking
three
or
people
watching.
down there for me.
For me, it's was showing one. Now it's showing 3.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Roughneck's good at helping with that too if you ever need help.
mm,
It might be the reason why it don't show sometimes. It might be that people just don't come in there and chat.
mm. It might also be a bit of a delay between registering people and the site getting that information.
Yeah, I'm glad I could come over there and help you get that. We could come over there and help you get that worked out.
Mm.
I do love her little thing where it says the F up.
Yeah.
Catherine, if there's a way you can go to your block list, you can check on there and if you see who's on block, and if you can find out that there's only one person that's not blocked, which is your mod, you might have to strip that person's rent. So they could have went rogue. That can happen. I've had it happen on my channel. Ted's had it
Yeah.
happen on his, and I know a lot of other people's had it happen.
I'm seeing everyone's messages appearing, Rorfi's and
Yeah, but all her other
Oh.
subscribers that she's had, a mod could have blocked them.
yeah, that could
He
happen.
might have went rogue and decided he was mad about something. And a lot of times when they go rogue and they're mad about something, they'll go in there and start blocking people, just
Mm,
try to hurt the person's channel, which is not cool.
mm,
And they do get greedy with power.
yeah. People do that. Mm.
Yeah, and if Roughneck comes in your live a lot, he can help get your help you out with getting your people that could be blocked back and get your channel on track.
I'll leave my phone on in there anyway.
I gotta give her all
Yes,
that. Man, got 1 point. I forgot she had more that she's got 1,600 and got 1.62 something followers.
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. How many you got?
17. No, 700 and great. You're getting me to do maths. Bugger.
Your mama told me to make sure you do your math.
No, that's mean. No making Joe do maths.
Your mama said you either do your math or you never get coffee and hot chocolate and sweets ever again.
771 people.
Well, I always go by YouTube Studios of how many followers you have, because I think the YouTube side could be a little off, you know.
Yeah, I did go to YouTube Studio.
Yeah, because on YouTube
I
side, it says
tried
I
to
have,
stay out of that.
yeah, because on the YouTube side it says I have 1,300 followers. Where on the StreamYard side it says I have 1,307 followers.
Mm.
Here's Catherine. I'll hopefully help you fix everything on your live. Oh, I must go back in my own live. Oh, Joey's fault.
It's somehow always my fault.
You're welcome, Catherine. Well, your lady told me to blame you.
Mm.
She gave me permission to blame you. No, actually, Daniel is one that told me to blame you.
Sounds about right.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I got this yesterday.
What is that?
Pokemon tin.
Have you opened it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother gave it to me. Just decided to see what packs were actually in it. Got
So
that
you already
card.
opened the cards.
Hmm.
There was only
Yeah.
one card in there, wasn't it?
No, you get one main card, and then you get 4 individual packs.
Oh, you hadn't opened the pack yet?
I've opened them. My brother's looked and I've looked.
You get any good pulls out of there?
I've not been looking properly. I can show you sort of best I can with the way the phone
Yeah,
is at the
yeah.
moment.
Shame on you. You come in here and give the middle finger.
Hmm.
Well, I guess Ted didn't bend you didn't let you bend him over the bed last night. Or
Hmm.
he was too rough with you in the bedroom last night where you gave him the middle finger.
Dickety.
Yeah, streamer, don't let you do him. You know how it is.
Oh, I know.
Dad, look what way up there come in here, Dad. Come up here and here gave the middle finger and he goes out my house.
Get up here, dude, on the panel. Come on, man. Get up here, dude. Come on, dude. Get up here. I know Ernie's got to get ready for work. Ernie ain't going to come up here.
Damn, he said, you can't fuck it if you don't suck it. LOL. Oh, that's a cool card.
Hmm.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Well, Dad, he said, you gotta suck it before you're allowed to fuck it. Oh, I like that one too. Joey, I'll tell
Yeah.
you this. One thing when way up dudes in chat, don't read his comments. Just don't even look at them. They're not for your
Hmm.
virgin eyes.
Hmm.
That
That
one.
one's the shiny.
Oh, that's some bird creature.
Hmm.
It is a bird.
And this one was the
Yeah,
main
it's
two
good.
Pokemon.
Oh, that was cool.
Hmm.
You got a hologram one?
And that was all three of the shiny ones. I've got to just
I think
get
one of
them.
them I think one of them completely a hologram and not shiny.
Yeah.
I think I could be wrong.
I'm not sure. But as far as I can see, they're both shinies. I'm no good with that.
Damn, I've been live for 4 hours and something minutes already. Geez, I'm getting my lives are getting about like Ted.
Quick.
Yeah, 5 hours of Diamond Dollars. Killer.
Yeah, it's gonna wind up. It's gonna eventually wind up to where if I go like keep going live this long, I'm gonna run out of minutes on StreamYard.
You will quickly.
That's a bug. I don't like bugs.
Yeah. Not one of them a favorite of Anna, but it's okay. Geodude, shiny one.
Oh, that is a nice one.
Yeah. And this one, I don't think I ever had one of it.
Oh, that was really. It's got like a metallic kind of like shine to it.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite of the three.
Yeah.
And I did get some EXs in this spot. And I got the free rares up on this one. Okay, got one was a character from the thing.
Cool. And what is that? Oh,
Hmm.
I like the shiny ones. They're like the best card looking cards.
Yeah.
I don't think the first
um,
that was really shiny. I don't think the first generation of Pokemon cards that came out in the 90s even had any that were shiny.
They had the main image. That was it. That was all shiny.
Uh,
And the rest.
It is. I pulled a card that's worth $100 or more out of a pack.
Yeah, they can make a lot of money. It just depends if you've got the time to sell
I
them
seen Mr. Graff pull
and
one out.
nowhere to sell them.
I seen Mr. Graff pull one out, and he brought it up on the website that you got to go to get the legit price. It's all just for Pokemon. Way better than eBay. And that card was worth almost $2 grand for the damn card.
Yeah.
Just for a piece of card made out of cardboard and paper.
Yeah, some of mine may be worth more than I realised.
Yeah.
And there's three more cards to show. For that one, say. There's that one. That's shiny too. That's one of the newer ones.
I don't know that creature's name.
This one.
Oh, a little mouse.
Yeah.
Little white mouse. They're so cute.
Cool.
They're so cute. They're so cute. You just don't want them in your damn house because they eat everything up.
Yeah. And I got this one, which is a new Pokemon. Well, on
Oh,
one
whoa.
of the
That
games.
was really cool.
Yeah. That's
Like fire or
kind of
something.
worth some. It's kind of worth something a lot more.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks like fire.
Yeah. The rarest card used to be Pikachu. Happy birthday, Pikachu. And we got hold of one and didn't keep it packaged. Then lost it.
Oh,
In,
damn. That Whale Dude and Dominic does a lot for those cards.
yeah, I have the very first Charizard, except it doesn't have first edition, and I've kept it clean and tidy, safe from any damage for the time I've had it.
Well, that's hard to do sometimes.
Yeah, it's literally in the same condition as when I got it. I've never handled it. It's been in the plastic protection.
You know, I did a holographic Charizard card. I just got bought a pack a couple I think back in the before summer started or something.
Hmm.
I can't remember how long back and if you're I bought some.
Yeah. Was it about 3 months?
Oh, Catherine, you're like me. You know, I've been told I'm a motor mouth, and I run my mouth. And yeah, I know how you girls are. Sometimes I'm the same way. So you can just
Actually,
basically say I do the same thing.
Actually, I was on an Aussie channel and I couldn't believe how much of the live contained the F word and other words like that.
You gotta know, us women like to. Most of us women will cuss like a dang sailor.
Hmm. I so wasn't used to that when I joined that live.
So true, Dominic. And you're right about that. Way up, dude.
Yeah, you can make money with the Pokemon cards. It's just,
Like me,
if you're in the
I
right
say,
area.
like me, I say, fuck, you, fuck you, fuck
Hmm.
you, fuck, fuck.
Hmm. I just say bugger.
I said
I'm
it so
too
many times.
lazy.
I said it so fast. I hope that guy don't pick it up and flag me for that. Because I did a bunch
Hmm.
of F words. I'm after the
Bugger,
whole podcast
nigger.
now.
That's all I can be bothered doing. If I'm gonna use swear words or not
Yeah,
so nice words, it's
I
about what
say
I can be
butters.
bothered. I'm just lazy, I guess.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Ernie's probably out looking for Starbucks right now to drink because he's tired of that Folgers garbage.
Mm.
Ernie, I know you went to Starbucks for a coffee. You said F this Folgers. I'm going to buy it. I only buy it because there's only one other person in the house that makes me buy it. And you're like, you're like Dottie keeps making me buy Folgers, or she's gonna take my spot in the bed.
Mm.
Nothing wrong with that, Catherine. I totally. That's, you're always safe in here and everything. I support anybody that's any sex, any race, and that come from the LGBTQ club. I support them well. They're all welcome in here. Same with you. Thank you, and you're welcome. Eh, you know, Joey's welcome in here, even though he's a nut.
No, I'm the nut.
More likely, you're just crazy UK guy.
Okay, we'll go with that then.
Don't Renee call you that?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap up my live stream and end it a little bit. Damn, I got 10 people still in here. Jeez.
Hmm.
So eventually I'm gonna have to take my medication and try to get me a nap too and get me something to eat. Unless I try to get pizza, I won't eat nothing.
Yeah. I've sort of got something I'm supposed to be doing in the next, within the next 20 minutes.
Everybody that came today, thanks for coming. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live so I can take my medication and get me brew me some coffee and put some stuff up, do some cleaning, and get me a little nap.
Yep. Yippity
But,
doo dah.
but most of us will be, when me and Chad might, and whoever else might be backstage with us, unless they got things to do.
Yippity day.
All right, bye everybody.
Man,
Bye.
they're still, who's down there